Good evening, mortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. It is Wizarding Weekend, it is Sunday night, and I hope everyone is doing fantastic. First of all, Balinor and the Action Dan, thank you so much for the resubs. Balinor with 14 months, and Action Dan with 16 months. That's a lot of months. That's 30 months between the two of you. Your support of the Realm and the Domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and the sub badges. And Halifax, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. How's everyone doing tonight? Airy, Balinor, Thorn, Radiant Lights, G. Levy, Culinary Disaster, Gonzo Wookie, Melpo, Gaijin. It's good to see you all. Gonna have a bad time. I'm well, Lumbo. I hope you're doing well too. Perfect timing, specialiste. Nice, nice. Von Ostel Gaia, it's always good to see you. Ready for some Lunar? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Well, we went through that pretty quick. Football has begun. I watched the Eagles luckily beat the New England Patriots. I really thought they were going to lose it at the end. It looked like they were going to. But they made it in the end. Who am I kidding? I'm a bandwagoner. I don't care. I don't really care. I just act like I care. I care in the moment. Then when they start doing bad, I stop caring. I'm terrible. I hope everyone's doing great. You've been playing Blasphemous, Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, and Crash 4. It's about time. Watch the little Bob's Burgers. Very nice, very nice. Yep. Soon enough, G. Levy will be doing that. You're a little sad about that, but not very attached to the Patriots. Understood. I totally understand. So where did we leave off? We beat the Red Dragon Cave, and then we took the basket of joy up into the air, and then it came crashing back down. And we landed in Thief Town, right? That's kind of where we left it. And then Lake was telling us some stuff. Pretty much that was where we landed. A lot of games to play at one time. Indeed, indeed. You have to bear with me, everyone. I'm a little tired today. Had a lot of stuff I was doing, and I just realized that I spent hours and hours, and I accomplished so little. It's ridiculous. Like, I can't even tell you what I was working on because the accomplishment was so minuscule that it's not even like I'm embarrassed to even tell you what I was doing today. But I spent hours doing that thing that I accomplished almost nothing with. I guess I learned a bit in doing this thing, but you'll all find out soon enough. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I'm very rusty at this thing. Very rusty at this thing. But I will build the muscle back. I promise. I will get better at it, and I will be able to show all of you. No. Not the Mac. It's not the computer. It's nothing like that. We are not funded yet. We're very close to the computer. I think the next Twitch payout that I get when it comes through, we will be over the hump for the computer with no problem. But we're still going to be very short on the monitor. Remember, that monitor is not just a monitor. It's a 27-inch, 5K Apple Studio display with the built-in 12-megapixel webcam and the USB ports and the built-in speakers. Like, there's a lot going on with it, so that I don't have to buy all that crap as external crap. And no, I wasn't even practicing virtual highlight. I actually was watching Mecha, my good friend and old nemesis at the same time. Don't worry, it's all in fun. Former virtual highlight world record holder for any percent, and current world record holder for random any percent. So it's on already. He was actually working on virtual highlight today, and he has switched over. He has switched over to the Zophar seed. But no, that is not even the thing that I practiced today or did today and didn't accomplish anything with. I shouldn't say I didn't accomplish anything. I accomplished something, but it's just so. No, I'm being so cryptic here. But don't worry. Once I like am not embarrassed by the very little I've done, I will tell you all about it. I hope to be able to tell you something about the thing in the next couple weeks. It's not going to be huge, but it's cool. It's something I've been thinking about for a long time, just dipping toes back into. No, I did not buy Zophar's domain back. I want to be clear on that. But it is something I haven't done in a very long time, and I wanted to dip my toes back into it. So we'll see. But for now, we got some dragons to find, some dragon equipment to get, some dragon mastering to do. How about you? Oh, wait, that's Dracula. Doodle, 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 doo. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Walk through Marriott and make your way into the Stadia Zone. That's where you'll find the Shrine of the Blue Dragon. Good luck, Alex, because I can tell you're going to need it. He's so helpful, chat. Indeed, it is Scanlines, indeed. We took a poll on this, and 2/3 of everyone liked them, so we left them. We'll probably run the poll again in a little bit, and you can all tell me if you want me to keep them on. But they look, on my end, watching on the game monitor over here, they look nice. But on the Twitch, it all depends on what Twitch's compression algorithm is doing to it. So some of you may like it, and some of you may maybe not. But we'll probably poll it again a bit, see how we're all feeling. It's all in the opacity. Indeed, Julian, indeed. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Shrine of the Silver Monkey. A doodle doo. Okay. So let's go to Marriott. Did we need to buy anything before we do that? I feel like if we're gonna buy stuff, this might be the time. Oh God, look at Nash. Where did all Nash's stuff go? Oh man. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta repopulate everybody. Where's the item shop? Right in here. A doodle doo, a doodle doo, a doodle doo. No, not you. Indeed, Arctic Ayeka. And how are you? It's always good to see you. Everybody go follow Arctic. Great speedrunner. Does stuff with guitars and drums and bongos. And Arctic is actually a Zophar's Domain team member. Our new stream team. You can get to the team right by clicking that. Don't forget, it is September, everybody. 25% off 1 and 3 months. 30% off 6 months. Gift subs come later. We have yet to determine the location of Isle Tribe. Too bad. I don't care about that. All I care about is buying stuff. A doodle doo. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. I feel like we should sell that shield.
Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Deckard Bane, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. You've heard of me. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doodle-doo. Indeed, Ari, we are doing a stream team. It is the Zophar's Domain stream team. I still can't seem to remember to add everybody to Nightbot, because my brain doesn't work. But eventually I will make something that actually like calls out all the members. But in the meantime, there it be. We've got some partners on there. We've got some affiliates on there. We've got casual. We've got speedrunners. I'll name you just a few. Chade is a member of Zophar's Domain. Mr. Rig Retro Island Gaming is a part of Zophar's Domain. Of course, Arctic is a part of Zophar's Domain. Wellsish is a part of Zophar's Domain. We got some cool, awesome streamers as part of Zophar's Domain. So, check it out. Check them out. Give them follows. Give them love. Now, we need to go sell this shield. I don't need it. A doodle-doo, a doodle-doo, a doodle-doo, and jade hairpin. Then, I think we need to take what's in Nal's possession and give some of that love to Jessica. Alright, and let's see. I feel like we need to give this to Alex. 2, 3. We want to give 2 of these to Nash. Doodle, 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 doodle. 1 of these to Kyle. A doodle, 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 doo. Alright, now we need to buy some of the healing stuff. So I'm thinking we buy... There we go. Okay, now I feel better. Starting up the Twitch army of darkness, you know it. Bounder says there are some, but they don't seem as much a thing as they were a few years ago. Yeah, I think it's all in how you use the stream teams, because if all you do, and again, this, I want to be mindful here, because I can totally see like how it could end up not being anything helpful. But you can't just add people, like, you can't just have the team and say, all right, we got the team, and then you never talk about it again. Like, that doesn't work. The idea of the stream team, even though I wasn't here when it was formed, my understanding, and the way I'm going to do it, is you are a conglomerate. You are an organization. You are a bunch of awesome streamers. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Raygodactylus raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how you? Raygodactylus, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in the raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Nation Archive. Zophar's domain, emulators, and stuff. What were you playing? I see Shantae there on your clippy clip. What were you working on?
All right, well, that was...
So the idea of the stream team is you work together towards the common goal, right? And even though, you know, with our stream team, no one is required to do a thing, all right? All I asked everyone that is part of this team is to just continue being awesome streamers. That is it. But for my part, and I think that a lot, you know, in talking to them, to all of our members, everyone seems to agree, we're gonna do everything we can to help each other out. You know, I'm make it a point to, if I see a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team on, you know, I try to give them a raid. You know, I'll stop in their streams, support them as best I can. You know, we're going to be doing some collaborations. This Tuesday, me and Chade. I'm going to be on Chade's stream for the first time. And he announced it on his stream the other day, so I can tell you all if you haven't heard it yet. He's going to be playing... Does anybody want to take a guess what he's going to be playing? Actually, maybe I'll try to let you guess if you don't know. If you know because he told you, don't put it in here. But try to guess if you don't know. See if anyone guesses it. Melpo got it. Yeah, he's going to be playing Virtual Highlight. And I'm going to be doing color commentary, which is basically, you know, think of like a wrestling match. I'm going to be sitting there, you know, commentating upon Virtual Highlight. And it will be glorious. So that should be fun. But yeah, highly recommend checking out the stream team. If you do it properly, it's visibility and fun for all. In my opinion. Reiko says, commentary for Highlight is always colorful. Indeed, indeed. All right, we got to get to Myriad, so let's go to Myriad. Doodle 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 doo doodle doo doodle doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. All right, we're gonna have to go through the woody woods. Bum, 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 doodle, doodle, doodle. Hopefully, with all the levels we've gotten since we last came here, and the equipment that we have, hopefully this will be not too bad. We'll see in a minminute.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
I guess they are resistance. That's not good. I really thought we could kill them in one round, but nope. Game said no. I'm inflicting Virtual Highlight on Shade. Indeed, indeed. It should be fun. It's gonna be a fun time. Do-da-la-do, I said it's do-da-la-do. What doesn't exist? Oh, root beer. Well, that's up to you, Chade. Or Chade. Soda. Wow, I got Chade on the brain. That's up to you, Soda. If you don't want the soda to exist, the soda won't exist. But it exists. It exists in the hearts and minds of all those that are waiting for you to return to modern. Unsub and unfollow. To be fair, the same color as Chade. Oh yeah, Soda and Chade both appearing in blue. Jim is headed towards the ferry. He hears the call. Oh no, the bees, the bees, the bees. Run, Jim, run. And dead. And he's gone. That's exactly how it will go. Thank you for spoiling it, Melpo. No, I'm just kidding. Mother and Towers, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Don't give me any excuses. Jim! Doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle.
The bees! The bees! The bees!
Indeed, boss. Look, I remembered your boss. Hope you're doing well, boss. Hey, boss. F the bees, the bees, the bees!
Oh, no, not the bees!
The bees.
Not the bees!
The boo box. The boo box. Boo. Boo, not the boo box. The bees are literally right there. I'm doing well, but I dropped my water bottle here. Doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doo. It's doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. I'm gonna have to heal Nash for sure. Doodle doodle. I mean, I figure we're still getting experience here, so we might as well just fight things while we're here. Yeah, this game, I can't imagine trying to speedrun this. I know Transquina does it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't speedrun this. Nope. Honestly, there's not a lot of games I can speedrun. Like, the virtual highlight is safe because, number one, there's not a massive amount of competition. Which, you know, I like to compete in small speedrun events and small you know, that kind of stuff. But I like virtual highlight for some reason. It's a game I enjoy, and you can beat it, at least I can beat it fast. Like, I always was able to beat it pretty quick. This is a long game. I mean, you can speedrun some. Virtual Highlight technically is an action RPG, right? I mean, there are levels, there are weapons. You know, you buy things in the store, and, you know. But it's like an unfinished RPG. This is a full-fledged RPG, including leveling up with experience by fighting monsters, and just, this would take a while. Oh, I'm with you there, Toasty, and I'm happy to say Virtual Highlight doesn't really need that much reflex. A little bit for, like, the boss battles. But, you know, it's more of, can you not get dizzy and nauseous at 3 frames per second? And if you can avoid that, you can do it. Did you see it? Our bridge done got fixed. Marriott's got a new bridge to crow about now. I'm plumb tickled pink about our new and improved bridge. Try it out. I will. Jeez, that moron was hitting on Mia before. Now he's trying to pick up another girl. Don't go saying nothing about my love life, kitty cat. You know nothing about it. Yeah, right. Okay, whatever. Come on now. Do I gotta beg you to shut up about my little side orders? What? Cousin or no? Oh my god. I ain't taking back no double talking man if he's cheating. Oh lord. It's getting worse. I'm just getting worse. She won't even let me pass. She wants me to bask in the controversial dialogue decisions of Vic Ireland. Let's talk to her again. And she said the same thing. Doodle 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 doo. Some feller done told me that the Blue Dragon Shrine is in some lake north of here. I went there to check it out, but all I found was some weird folks singing funny. Alex, we should head north of here and check that out. I done searched and searched, but I couldn't find no dragon shrine in the lake north of here. All right, let's go in here. Even though they're both inventors, Might and Tabin are really different. Tabin makes his inventions for evil, but Might works for good. They say that Zenobia is ruled by the Magic Emperor. Tabin's helping the Magic Emperor too, I hear. Too? Good heavens, I'm so happy that they finally fixed the bridge. If it stayed broke, I wouldn't be able to take my weapons to Leighton to sell. Oh, the fish town? Howdy and welcome to my shop. What can I do you for? This is where we hopefully have enough money. I got the greatsword. It's a really good weapon. Get it? Oh dear. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Alright, it's either the holy bow or the sage's cane. I'm gonna say the holy bow. Doodle 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 doodle. Of course, she's gonna have the sage's cane. Doodle doodle the doodle the doo. Another great sword. Because he's great. Yeah. Water mace for Jessica, right? Yep. that. We could have kept them, but live dangerously. Gotta live dangerously. You've been getting interested in randomizers of late? Oh, you would like virtual highlight on the basis of that, then. It's all about randomness if you play the random seeds. Over 2 billion combinations. Or as the Hulk of Myriad would say, over 2 billion combinations. They say that Zenobia is ruled by the Magic Emperor.
Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Roland, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We got another bathhouse, everybody. Oh boy. Another pool or whatever. Well, we're here, so, I mean, might as well go in there, right? Wait, we have to fight monsters? Really? I don't know if they're too strong for us or not. Well, I guess we'll find out. I heard that there's someplace really cool inside the forest where the monsters are really strong. They're supposed to be so powerful you can't even scratch them. Wait till they get a load of some Kyle action. I'll show them some scratching action. I wonder what kind of place the monsters could be guarding in here. It must be really great. Alright, we have no idea if I can handle these fights or not, so let's see what happens. A doodle doo, a doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. I don't know. Let's just attack and see what happens. If we get wrecked, I'm just gonna reload. Oh, please don't get wrecked. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are we doing here? Wait, no! The soap! Now there's no soap. Oh, Grab Dragon, how could you cannon me just when we were about to use the soap? Now everyone's dead and I need grog. Yar, we're trying to go in there with soap, but you blew a cannon hole in my brain. And now I'm gonna mope. I don't know. A doodle doo. Okay, we obviously can't be here. We are too weak. Like, we can't handle this. So we're all gonna run away. We are not gonna run away. We are going to die horribly. Yeah, we are gonna be wrecked, actually. I don't think we saved. Yeah, we're basically dead. Nice. Nice.
What an asshole.
Well, that was bullshit. Okay, we did save. That's good. I don't remember saving, but I guess we saved. Surrounded by assholes. Alright, well, we're gonna go there later. Because we're too low a level. Thanks, Rick Ireland. Just, everyone, somebody remind me. It's east of Myriad. I will never remember that. Doodle 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 doo. Now, what's this? This is nothing. Okay. Maybe it is something. What is that awful noise? It sounds kind of like a song, but whoever's playing it has a serious case of tone deafness. Do you think stuffing blades of glass into my ears would help to stop the bleeding? Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, it's really bad.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Tsunami says the easiest way through there is the Black Dragon's grief spell, which we don't have yet because we don't have the Black Dragon
You have used to
cleared.
dial are too fat. To obtain a special dialing wand, please mash the keypad with your palm.
Oh yeah, the overall looks really good, especially staying this. Yeah, it's the bad music town. This must be Leighton. What is this? Playing this music still better than the game Duke was playing earlier. What was he playing earlier? He should have been playing Eye of the Beholder for Sega CD. What are you people talking about? The song is great. In fact, I'm gonna sing along. Excuse me. Thanks, Kyle. Now my ears and my nose hurt. That's quite enough of that, Kyle. Have you no shame? We know the answer to that. Welcome to the town of Leiden. Oh, it's no use. I've been trying to sing since I moved here, but I have a voice of a horse chipmunk. Everyone has been patient, but I can tell they want to cover their ears whenever I open my mouth. I am Null and I love fish. Luna was right. Singing's a lot harder than it seems. Doodle doodle doo. Yum, now does that smell good or does that smell good? Null, are you talking about the chicken on the table or the bowl of cat food in the corner? Welcome to Leiden. The melody that you hear is being composed by the wind spirit itself. I wish you'd come at a time when it truly was a melody instead of an excruciating cacophony. Yum, now does that smell good? Oh, you said that already. Wait, what happened? Monsters have made a home within the wind shrine and disrupted the music it produces. That is why our village is being bombarded by that horrific noise. Doodle doodle doodle, a doodle doodle doodle. Tri-Torn Final. I never heard of that one. When did that come out? What system was that on? Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Is there something in here? In here. Oh, what's in here? Doodle 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 doo. Oh no, I don't have any weapons. The Elder forbids our sale within the village limits. I do, however, have plenty of armor available at reasonable prices. Okay, let's check armor. Final girl, thank you for redeeming the voice of Zophar. Hope you're doing well. We will get that redemption for you. Yeah.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
She is here. Final girl's blind. Neo mortals can be judged. She has all her presence, her blessings, promise.
I hope you enjoyed the voice of Zophar. Good to see you. We are being bombarded by horrible noise, and yeah, holy helmet, heavenly headwear, and holy armor. Oh wait, we gotta sell something first. Doodle-dee-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, F. Do F. Doodle-doo. 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 Doodle doodle doodle, doodle doodle doodle, doodle doodle, doodle doodle doodle. All right, we're feeling fine. All right, boom. Thanks for coming. What a character, right, Ari? Doodle-doo. The melody of the wind, even the wind itself, are precious gifts from the goddess Althema. Does the fact that the song is in Discord? Haha, Discord. Hey, he said the thing. He means something different, but no, not Discord. Oh my god. Discord. I can't type anymore. In the village of Leiden, our lives and our songs, yes, Shirai, the greatest Hydra in the land. It is this song, which is horrible. And it's meant to be that way. If we lose one, we lose them both. Okay, their lives and songs are joined. Got it. Too bad the seed is planted literally. Doodle-doo. I dreamt of a green-eyed boy coming to Leiden. That's me. Oh, sweet. He seeks the blue dragon. He seeks to be a dragon master. Sounds like you're the boy of our dreams, Alex. In my dream, the green-eyed boy met the blue dragon, but then everything suddenly went dark. It was as if someone didn't want me to see what happened next. Soda Pagoda was here in this town. Oh, yes. Now it becomes clear. This is totally a soda prank. Boring, boring, boring. I want to sing. I want to send my voice into the heavens as an offering to the goddess Althena. I never feel truly alive unless I can sing. But without the music of the wind, I can only soak inside this heart. Aren't you bored? I'm so bored I can barely stand. I need to get out of here. I need to sing. What's up, Cyrusile? Hope you're doing well. Another member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. And you should all follow Cyrusile. For Cyrusile is amazing and does lots of artwork for us. And is just a great person. A doodle doodle doo. It is doodly-doo. Oh, we already talked to them. Doodly-doo. Wind of the valley flows into our shrine and is reborn in the song of light, but the monsters in the shrine have wounded our sweet song. We cannot fight them, and we cannot sing. We want more than anything to restore the song of light, but we are unable to fight the monsters. I'll fight them for you. It's the green-eyed boy. I've waited many cycles of the blue star for your arrival on Lighten, but you have come here at the worst possible time. None of us can sing. None of us can express our joy. He's talking to you like he knows you, Alex. Alex, so that is your name. We never learned it in our dreams. We hear that awful music, Alex. Of course you do. Coming from an ancient temple our ancestors built in the heart of a windswept valley near the village. Monsters have appeared in the temple and affected the music. We don't have the resources to fight them. This village has lived in peace since it was built hundreds of years ago. We know nothing of combat. A cave filled with monsters? You already cleaned out a few of those, haven't you, Alex? Yes, he has. And I'm sure he can clean this one out, too. But we don't have to waste time slaying mangy monsters for a hapless bunch of lounge singers. Not when we still don't know where to find the blue dragon. Ah, just in the dream. Just as in the dream, you seek to become the Dragon Master. You don't need to go anywhere to find the blue dragon, Alex. We are its protectors. He can be summoned only during our festival. But without our song, we can't get festive without anything. That makes our choice a whole lot easier. So what do we do next, old man? There's an entrance to the shrine on the east side of the village. Go inside and explore until you find the place where our song is created. We store it and return here. There's nothing I want more than to help you fulfill your destiny, green-eyed boy. But we can't call the blue dragon forth until our song is restored. Our village is in chaos since the song was changed. We can't work, we can't play, we can barely speak. People of Lighten cannot survive much longer without song. The cave in the valley above Lighten has several holes through which the wind blows. Some of those holes should be closed by rocks, and they aren't, which explains this music. So it's like a giant flute, the mountain. We've got the torture music! Oh no, chat, we're gonna die of our ears being destroyed. Many of us have dreamed of you, green-eyed boy. Now that you're here, I ask you to repair our song, our lives. Doodle 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 doo, doodle 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 doo. The elder said that a green-eyed boy would come to save the Song of Light from disharmony, and he spoke the truth. Melpa says, what is worse, this or the IBS tombstones from Resident Evil? Probably this. This was meant to be worse, so it... Although, on the other hand, the fact that the other one wasn't meant to be that bad makes it funnier. I'd say this one. It is close. We still cannot sing, but our hearts are now filled with hope instead of despair. I want to sing a song of happiness for you, boy, but I cannot until harmony is restored to the wind. I'm so bored I can't sing and I can't play and I can't do anything. Why won't anyone go in there and kill stupid monsters? Is this where we go? We be opening the shrine door, green-eyed boy. Now you've got to bring back our missing joy. We be helping you any way we can. Kill all the monsters and you be the man. All right, before we go in there, what is up here? Is there anything up here? I hear something. It's a blue lake. Okay. What's going on? The action, Dan? Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. We opened doors, Elder said, but monsters not come out. Why they not come out? Oh boy. Are you going into the shrine? Well, guard the door while you're inside. Please be careful. If it's too dangerous, don't be ashamed to get out of there as quickly as you can. After all, you're just children. I'm impressed at how strong you are for such a young age, but remember that you're still mortal. Don't be afraid to give up if the monsters are stronger than you. I will try. Peace is up here. You're going into the shrine, huh? Hey, that's a great idea. Might as well get him used to the taste of humans.
Your return
What?
to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Falcon Farnell, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? It's my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. Doodle 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 doo. It's really dark in there, and the place so old the floor is starting to cave in, so take your time. Monsters will find you soon enough. If you can avoid the weak spots in the floor, you might even manage a little longer. Just a little? We are going into the Blue Dragon Cave, maybe. Not 100% sure, but it might be the Blue Dragon Cave. Because they said they can summon the Blue Dragon. And it is the Lighten Shrine, not the Blue Dragon Cave. F! Looks like the Blue Dragon Cave. That's fine. This is the music hall. Doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle. No, don't run. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh my god, they're so defensive. Ugh. Blue Dragon Caves after this. Okay, Tsunami, I gotcha. Doodle doo. It's doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. I guess we'll try going back to the shrine later in the game. We're definitely not, or not the shrine, the, you know, the place of baths and soap. The place where people put soap on their bodies. That place. Doodle-doo, that's the place. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. But apparently in this game, as opposed to the Sega CD game, they make you fight a whole bunch of monsters to get there. Oh boy. Doodle-doo. But not the men's bath. The men's bath you just strolled right the hell in. I don't know about that. Some don't seem, something's off there. Doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Apparently do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doodle. Do 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 do. Correct, Thorn. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the hot springs. It's not a bathhouse. It's a hot spring. Bathhouse means something else. Doodle-doo. Some culture. Doodle-doo-lee, doodle-doodle-doo. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I don't know. It sounded right to me. You were in a house. You take a bath. It's a bathhouse. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Good experience. Thanks, Vulcan Farm. If only we had gotten a level. But we didn't. I said doodle doodle doodle. Anything down here? We'll check down here before we go in that hole. Doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Let's hope everyone's having a good weekend. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Or go anywhere cool? Or just chilling, relaxing, playing good games? I was saying earlier I saw the Eagles beat the Patriots, so that was good. I do 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 do. You had a nice Baldur's Gate 3 session with Thorin and some other friends. Oh, that's cool. Very nice, Thorin Mary. I didn't realize the game was multiplayer. How many people can you play Baldur's Gate 3 with? Cyrus has been playing some Starfield. Yeah, I heard that game's really good too. Doodle-doo, I said it's doodle-doo, I said it's doodle-doo.
You got Baldur! You got Baldur! You got Baldur!
Correct. Let's see. Right now, it would be 3 heals. I will wait a little longer. Oh gosh, give me a shot. I'm sorry. Oh, so tired. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Doodle-doo. Maybe someday the Bears will beat Green Bay again. Maybe. 4 people. Okay, so like Diablo. Yeah, this is one thing I just liked more about the Sega CD version. Like, you never feel godly in this version, but you do in the Sega CD one. I like feeling godly. I am Zophar. In this game, you never feel that way. They're always keeping up with you. It's like, if you want to not get killed in turn 1, buy all of the stuff. As opposed to, like, making you feel like you're getting better. Oh, the Bears. The Bears. I don't know. I didn't watch that game. I just watched the Eagles and the Patriots. How'd the Bears lose? Anybody want to say so? Or is that spoiling? Oh my god, chat, I'm getting dizzy again. What is happening lately? Vertigo's like getting worse. Ugh, so annoying. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, my hearties. Do 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 do. Like, Alex gets 3 hits, but then the monsters take more than 3 hits now, so I don't know. I don't like how they scaled it. I feel like they should allow you to become godly. It's just my 2 cents. Cubs won the World Series in 2016, thank you very much. Harry feels called out. Sorry. Like worse than 3 wins even last year. Could the Bears are all, yeah, I mean, they're all great points. Is Talk Like a Pirate Day 9 days away? September 19th? Yar! Every day in Zophar's realm is Talk Like a Piratey Day, Airy. Ah, doodle 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Doo 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 doo. I said it's doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I mean, they're not wrecking us, but the battles sure are taking a while. Doodle doodle doodle. Do 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 do. Let's see. We can save some magic just by doing these two. Doodle doo. Do a little savey save. Sometimes you feel like those kind of days get repeated more than once a year. I got you. You forgot the flag. Yar. Me be hearing there might be another type of flag at some point, Cyrus Seal. Maybe. I said it's doodle doodle doo. It might be more than 0 frames a second, yar. Cricket, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Good. Thanks for redeeming the angel tears, Cricket. Thank you well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, doodle doo. I said that it's doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Oh my god, nobody is crushing. Nobody is crushing. Look, it just took 2 characters to kill 1 ant. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doo 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 doo. Something something la di da chat. La di da la di da. I said it's doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doo 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 doo. I doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh my god, come on. You literally can only take 1 ant out a turn, sometimes 2. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doodle. What does the Pink Panther says when he steps on an ant? Dead ant, 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 dead 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 ant, 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 dead ant. I made a funny. Didn't make one. I stole it from you. Doodly doodly. I try, Ace Mage. I try. Do doodly doodly doo. I try. Like Macy Gray, I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. Doodle doo. Anybody remember Macy Gray? But that song I try. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. You're saying this is the part of the game where I want to start using Nash or Mia to cast area effect spells to clear out some of the trash monsters. What are they susceptible to, Batman? Do you remember the ants? Like, will fire work? Will thunder work? Are they just equal to both? You try to remember those things? I try to remember those things. Alright, well, we'll do a Thunder Bomb and we'll see if it works. We'll also do a Flame Circle. And we'll see what happens.
Check this out.
Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle. Oh, very good. You called it. That was the right move. That was a good amount of damage for all the three of those. So if they're close enough, that's a good move. I said it's doodle-a-doodle. I said it's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. We're gonna doodle-dee-doo all night. Because if we don't, you might get a fright. A doodle-doodle-doodle. Well, we might as well just attack now. It's just the one dude. As long as they aren't strong against it, shouldn't matter. Blizzard costs 10, affects all on screen. So a good bang for the buck. Yeah, I mean, I prefer to cast the zone spells if I can shake it, but oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's this kind of level. Come on. Oh my god. Really, man? Am I gonna hit it? Oh my god. How do we...
What about you guys?
Were we doomed to hit... Like, would we have hit that no matter what we did? Like, were we just doomed to hit that? It's doodle-doodle-doo. And doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
Check this out.
Do-do-do-do. They're avoidable, but the map is mostly linear. Well, Thunder didn't work on the Thunder thing. I should have known better. It's doodly-doo.
By the power of Althena.
Alright, fireworks noise. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doodly. F. What's happening, Chid? I hope you're doing well. A little toasty from Ace Mage there. It's doodle doodle doo. Alright. I can't... I mean, I can do this. Not gonna do a lot, but at least I'll get all of them. This'll do a lot.
Check this out.
At least this'll do damage to the ants. No, it's not a loss. Mia probably didn't use her spell. Correct, so did Pagoda. Oops. We can just have everyone attack at this point. I do doodle doodle doo. Yeah, nobody's getting any levels. God, it's so hard to level in this game. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doo. I'm gonna do a heal on Kyle, that's about it. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. There's more chests down here, by the way. Oh! Do this. release the weasel. Release the hound, Smithers.
Check this out.
Yeah, this game is long compared to the Sega CD version. I think we would have already beaten the Sega CD version by this point. Like, I can usually do Sega CD in like 25 hours, maybe 30. But I'm pretty sure we're past that point in this game, right? I said it's doodly doodly. It's doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Release the robotic Richard Simmons. That's very Simpsons. Smithers, release the robotic Richard Simmons. He's pretty scary. Didn't they eventually, you know... there's a chesty, but I better save. Do 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Why have we not gotten any levels, chat? We gotta be close to one. Yeah, not really. At least a few battles away. We're like, not that far, but we're not that close either. Oh, it is what it is. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle. We played the Saturn version with English patch. We were able to skip a lot more battles with the Working Designs experience nerf. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Working Designs does that in all their freaking games, don't they? They mess with the battle systems, like making it harder for you to hurt, or getting less experience in levels, or healing less, or the gold, you have to spend more money, like, it's ridiculous. Don't understand why they did that. As I play these games again more and more, I don't know, I feel like I have rose-colored glasses. But the more I play these games, specifically, the more I play any game that is not Lunar for Sega CD from Working Designs, even though I played them all before, most of them, I see why some people are annoyed. Like, the translation's the translation. I told you how I feel about that. Like, this is how it was in the 90s, how people talked, and, you know, you can't erase the past. You just learn from it. So I don't mind that. But, like, the difficulty stuff is it's just annoying. It doesn't enhance the experience in any way. And I don't even know if it's really stopped rentals. I can't think of anyone in the 90s, Bob Goblin, that's pretty funny, that played these games and said, ooh, this game looks great. I could probably beat this in a weekend. Let me go rent it. I don't need to buy this. Like, that's no one. The people that wanted to play these games wanted to buy them. I know I was one of them. So, I don't know. I think when it came to RPGs, making them harder was misguided. I can understand doing it to other games that you can beat very quickly. The game was pretty reasonably balanced, provided you play the first dungeon about level 10 and cleared the other areas of enemies you went through. But what are the chances you would do that on the first playthrough? Like, you would know to do that. You got the PS1 version Lunar 2, so I guess that'd be hard enough for you. Actually, interestingly, no. So, at least from what I remember, the Sega CD version was actually harder than the PlayStation version because of two things. Borgen's Gravity Bomb and Zophar, or Omni Zophar's Hellwave. Both were nerfed in the PlayStation version for some reason. Well, I agree with the Gravity Bomb thing. The fact that he can Gravity Bomb you on turn 0 is ridiculous. And that happened to us last year for those that were watching the playthrough. We got Gravity Bombed on turn 0. We couldn't recover from it. Should we go grab that before we grab that? Yeah, let's do it. We'll fight him. So I would say Sega CD Lunar 2 was harder than the PlayStation version for those two reasons. And the magic experience thing was bullshit. Zophar doesn't like tough games. That's not totally true. I don't like games that are so tough that I can't overcome them. And, like, Popful Mail is like the edge of my ability. That was ridiculous. That game was... I don't remember it being that bad, and it was. In terms of that difficulty. Yeah, basically. Doodle-doodle. It doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Thank you for the cry loud, said the Pagoda. Sometimes you just gotta cry loud about it. To be fair, even with the nerfs, you don't find this quite as grindy as some other RPGs. Lunar 2160. Yeah, we were just talking about the save cost. That was another ridiculous mechanic.
Please check the number and dial again.
Exactly. Again, Lunar games are my favorite RPGs, but I think that I've been looking at them with rose-colored glasses for many years, and I would say the PlayStation version of Lunar, I still like the Sega CD version more, but I like the Sega CD version even more knowing what they changed. Oh, we got a level. All right. I need to go potty. I really do. And I'm trying to time it with the ad breaks. So please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back. Enjoy the BRB.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no! You get out!
This is my voice. On TV.
Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my but what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh. I am back, mortals, I am back. Thanks for the submit sound, Soda Bagoda, little mankind action. And you're only $12.89, dude. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. Okay, back to it. F. I said it's doodle-doodling. Is it me or did the screen get darker? Is anybody else noticing that or am I crazy? It looks like the screen is darker. Hold on. No? It must be me. Chat, did the screen get darker? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy, aren't I? It did get darker, right? Should I re... And it's on both of them. It's like Mr. Glitch? It did get darker though. I don't think so. I'm gonna save state and save it after this, and I'm gonna reset the Mister and see if it's a Mister problem. I don't think it's supposed to be like this. I mean, like it's definitely darker. Yeah, we all agree it's darker. All right, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna see what's going on. Doodle 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 doo. All right, let's do a savey save. It definitely looks darker. Doodle doodle doo. All right, to make sure I'm not going crazy, we'll also do a save state. You know the deal with that. Haven't had to use one yet, but just in case. All right, I'm gonna do a rebooty boot. All right, and we're gonna go into the PlayStation. Hey, look, I got N64 on my Mister. Hey, little beta action. Do 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 do. It's coming along nicely. All right, and then boom and boom. Resetti Spaghetti, indeed, Welsish. Very retro runner. What's up, Welsish? I hope you're doing well. Welsish is another member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. Speedrunner, speedruns all kinds of great stuff. Has a great stream. Great emotes. Rest in peace, Welsish's twerking butt emote. And Welsish, you can also go to his stream and you can check out the claw machine. And you can also become VIP if you get the right ball with the right number of pixels to the left or right. Check out Welsish. He's great. I hope you're well, Welsish. I hope you're Welsish. It's rim-shotable right there. All right, let's go see if we can figure out if it's still dark. Right, continue. Loady load. A doodly 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 doo. All right, here goes. Hey, it does, doesn't it? Why does it look so dark? Did the filter change? This is strange.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Chid, thank you so much for the sub. Your support of the Realm and the Domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes and sub badges. Should I just load a different, like just take the filter off? And then see if this is back to normal? Still looks dark, doesn't it? Doesn't it still look dark? Oh my god, this is odd. It just gets dark the further down you go? Oh, okay. Alright then. Then let's go put it back to... I guess I should have known that. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. If I can remember which one we did. Which one did we do? We did high contrast, right? Yeah. Alright. No, see, according to Shorai, it just gets darker the further you go down. I haven't played this in so long I couldn't remember. Shorai's probably right. Where's the, It's right here, right? Yeah. God, it's really dark. Oh, hurting my eyes. Alright, well. Oh, shit, did I just AI? F! And we didn't heal. Fantastic. Let's go waste all of our magic. Yeah, just waste it all. We don't need magic. Magic is silly. Doodle doodle doodle. Hey, love for Kyle. Doodle doo. Yeah, no filter on the capture. Doodle doodle doo. What's in here? Oh, this is that. Yeah, that. We got the wisdom robe, though, so that's good. Alright, who's the wisdom robe for? Who has the wisdom robe? Okay, where the hell's the wisdom robe? There it is. For Nash. +4 defense, okie dokie. That's not what I did. Are you kidding me? I didn't go there. Alright, it's fine. Doodle doo doodle 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 doo doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I just wanted to... Alright, I guess it's nothing. But wait, like, why can't you just... Like, there's just nothing up there. It's not... I guess it's just meant to draw your attention so that you inadvertently... Yeah, that's what I mean. Alright, let's fight this thing. The one with the doodly-doo. Who needs MP, exactly? I'll say it's doodle-doodle-doo. I'll say it's doodly-doodly-doo. I'll say it's doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle.
Check this out.
Light filtering in from the outside. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
By the power of Althena.
Lift me up. Me got a level, and Jess got a level, and now we all got levels, levels. Let's see. Only Nash has a level to go now. Alright. I mean, I think we're going the right way, right? Or are we? Oh boy. What if we're not? What if
Power up!
Exactly, boss. Oh shit. You don't think that's the way out, do you? That's the way out, I bet. Oh god. Let's go make sure before I, That is the way out, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely the way out. And look, it's lighter up here, too. Alright, so we're supposed to be going down. Yeah, it does get darker as you go down. Sure, I called it. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Oh dear. That's kind of up-like. Alright, I guess we're fighting it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. I don't know what the deal with the thing on the end is, but
check this
let's
out.
go see if we can at least wipe out the ants first. It's a brain bomb. Well, that wasn't too bad. Thorn and only 1289, dude, with the doodly-doos. Alright, so he died pretty fast. That's good. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Wah 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 wah. Shiza. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, we got a raid tonight. It's Necro VMX singing about twerking times. Necro VMX, welcome on in. An EBA agent and Ed Leslie's Ghost and Nash got a level and Alice.
See, there are 6
Great to see you. Appreciate the raid. You know me, Zophar of the Domain. What were you playing tonight, Necro?
14 titties.
Were you shaking your 16-bit ass?
In their holes of stone. Those are some hairy boots. 18 titties for mortal men doomed to die. And 2 titties.
Sounds like
Gandalf the Grey.
You are reading a corrupted version of Lord of the Rings from the One Ring. Right, so
it's still funny to me.
We need to figure out. I feel like we're going in circles here. Where is the way down? We need to go down. That's down, but it's a bad down. It's not a good down, but a bad down. And that's up. And I don't care that a new version of Java is available. I'm doing well, Atlasis Ghost. How you doing? Dude. My computer is telling me to get a new version of Java. And I'm telling it, the only Java I want is like made of coffee beans. Is that the way? Does anybody know the way? I don't know the way. Anybody know the way? Do. Oh, that's a bot. I already banned him. Thinking, looking for a okay, it's this way. I think it's that way. Pretty sure it's that way. Okay, we are definitely in the right spot. Oh my god. Do a little save here. Exactly. EBA says never seen those bots before. Yeah, so without going too deep here. Well, I already started, but I might as well finish my thought. Without going too deep, I am fully aware. Okay, so there's this thing that Twitch has where, like, if you're bad in another stream, not that anyone here is except for Bot, right? Depending on the stream and the streamer, I can sometimes tell.
Check this out.
The joy of Twitch moderation tools. So it's very obvious when there's a bot, even if the bot is not advertising stupidity. It's very obvious that when a bot is a bot. That's something I've actually seen. The whole, is this live versus a repeat? The first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that's funny.
Here we go.
Until I started seeing it on the shared ban list.
Full ahead.
Yeah,
Next
correct,
stop,
Soda, yep.
Zophar's domain.
Ichio saying thank you so much for the farm for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Sometimes those bots will follow. And, like, I just have to remind myself, like, that Twitch is always purging them. Always trying to find them and purge them. So, like, when I see, like, a couple of unfollows sometimes now and then, and it's always, like, a bunch at a time, I know that they've just found more bots. Like, the other day, 4 bots got yanked off my follow list. That happens. Like, they try to hide by talking normally and, you know, following you sometimes, and some of them don't even advertise, they just track you. It's really ridiculous. But, you know. Twitch does a decent job at keeping most of them away these days. I heard about the whole Haas thing from years ago. The Haas bots. That was bad. But I wasn't around for them. They talk normal for about 3 messages and suddenly they want to do graphics for you. Exactly. No, or they go find your Discord and then they want to do graphics for you in your Discord. So, like, some of them, bots is the wrong word. Sometimes they're not bots, they're scam users, like, that pretend to just be people that want to watch your stream, but they really want to scam you. And there's, like, real people behind those. Fortunately, Moogle Master, I never did get the hotspots. I missed that whole era. But I talked to some people about it, and they filled me in a while ago on what that was, and I was like, that's crazy.
Check this out.
Doodle. Ari says you implemented screening so you don't have to deal with that stuff. Yeah, so what I do is I just, I'm not gonna tell you who, that's not right, but I share lists with many streamers out there that we can look at each other's list of, you know, banned bots or otherwise, and that gives us a good idea of when you're dealing with a bot or, you know, etc. So it's helpful. Scammers be scamming. We scamming. It's like Star Fox. We scamming. Oh, no, the bots, even the ones with a script. One asks you how you were doing, you're like, I got COVID, everything sucks, and it's like, great. So they're just some of them are just somewhat sophisticated bots, but not very sophisticated. Because as soon as you try to get into a real conversation with them, it becomes apparent, they fall apart. Good point. I said it's doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. When the hotspot thing was going on, you got a blacklist of millions of accounts and let Commander root to its thing for a day and have it there. Very nice. Yeah, and I heard there was a ton of the hotspots. So many of them. I just couldn't figure out, like, after I heard about what happened, like, why did it take so long to, like, why couldn't that be tracked down quicker? Oh boy. I just realized Jessica does not have, magic points. Probably gonna have to use some starlights on her. Doodly doodly. Oh, I got you, Necro. Then I would say this is a good Discord topic then for later. I opened the can of worms. It was me. I'm now going to close them. We're gonna move the worms to Discord. I got you. Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah, Discord. We're moving into Discord. I opened that can of worms. I closed. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doodly doo. But in any case, it was a screwed up situation, and I'm glad that it eventually stopped. You just ban me, but everyone else is allowed. That way you never have any issues. That's a clever idea, Goosh. How you doing, Goosh? Always good to see you. A doodle 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 doo. And I said it's doodle doo. It's doodle doo. It's doodle doo. A doodle doo doodle doo.
By the power of Athena.
And I said it's doodle doo. And Thorns at the top. A doodle 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 doodle. Very 90s. Very mid to late 90s. It is doodle doo. You know, you can still, if you want to, like, get a real experience of the 90s, and, you know, watching Zophar of the Domain play Lunar and work in design games isn't enough for you, there is actually a Zophar's Domain Discord where there are a few people from a while ago that dwell within, and you can still get the retro 90 experiences interacting with one of them in particular. So whenever I want my dose of 90s, I say hi to this person in that Discord. It's fun. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Alright, we need to Starlight. Indeed, Yosh, indeed. Ah, Gonzo Wookie, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Good. Yeah, Now's cool. We like Now. Doodly doodly doo. Yeah, I gotta use another one on him. I have no choice. Doodle doo. I feel like we should just fight everything. We need these levels, right? Like, we gotta get levels, chat. But how can we get hacked by a corrupted CSNES? Oh, dear. I think we need to do this. I think we'll be alright. You need Windows deleted due to someone DCCing your hacked Passowing. Oh my god. Oh, little Passifami and Super Passifami translated. Passowing.eee.
By the power of Athena.
So the CRT filter is me doing that. I'm using the Mr. High Contrast CRT filter. Uh-oh, Kyle is a little confused. But I gotta say, most people so far have told me they like the way it looks, so I've left it. We can do another poll in a bit and see if we all still agree. Yeah, if you want to see what it looks like chunky pixel-wise, I will show you, Necro, real quick. Here will be the chunky pixels. Alright, this is chunky pixels right here. I'll play with chunky pixels for a minute so you can get the chunky experience. The enemies down here just got a lot harder. Doodle-doodle-doo. Come on. Every time I go in the Mr. menu, it shuts off the analog. So. I said it's doodle-doodle. something to be said for both versions. I can do either or, but sometimes it just seems like games from, like, I would say from the Sega CD through the PlayStation 1, so, you know, in the 90s, the whole 90s, I think I like the CRT look a little more. But I can do either. One does not annoy me, and I'm not disappointed, you know. I've always just been very reluctant to use scanlines on stream because the algorithm compression just makes them look shittier. But I'm a fan of both. Doodle doodle doo. Oh, thank you, Joshua Turbo. I appreciate the support of the realm and the domain. And stay tuned because I might be working on something. It is not Zophar's domain. I want to be clear on this. It's not Zophar's domain. But I'm dipping my toes into... Didn't look bad, just kind of dark. Yeah, that's the thing with fake scan lines. Is they always look, even the good ones, or the better ones I should say, still look a little darker than no scan lines. And I guess it's just because, like, to make a fake scan line, you basically take black lines and you do this. And then there's different versions like this and this, or lines where they're further or less apart, or, you know, there's different variations, I guess, on how you can make them look, but the one thing that is, I guess, common to all of them is you are putting lines where no lines existed, and on a TV, they're just how the tubes are, and they look a little different. But, you know, what are you gonna do? What's up, Can-Do? Oh, you're upset about the curls. Sorry. I hope you're doing well. Oh, creator of Star Fox FX, the greatest ROM hack I've ever played. Can't even call it a ROM hack. It was too good. I hope you're doing good. What you working on these days? Let's go put the scan lines back on. I think I missed them. Do 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 do. But yeah, it does make it darker. And in this dungeon where everything's getting really dark as you go further down, it's really noticeable. But we'll be out of it soon. We'll probably put it to a poll. G Levy, you available to make a poll, G Levy? I feel like we should fight it. Let's fight it. Appreciate you. More fast ROMs? Nice. Hopefully they'll figure out recreating scanlines better in the future. I mean, I've been trying to figure that out for how many decades. I don't know if it's ever going to get much better at this point. Unless there's some kind of breakthrough. And again, it's not for everybody. A lot of people like the pixels. And I like the pixels too. Like, it depends on my mood sometimes. Like, sometimes one day I might be like, yeah, I know I said I like scanlines better, but today I want pixels. You know? Alex forgot to bring his torches indeed. Yeah, I agree with Google. They both look nice. Do. Showrai. So depending on if you're in mod view or like there's several ways to do it, but in mod view you can even do like /poll. And if you do that, it'll just bring up the poll dialog. That's the easiest way to do it. Doodle 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 doo. What's Soda say? Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. So we are making the poll. Keep scan lines ? And the answers will be scan lines rock, keep them. Or I hate scan lines, get rid of them. Or I don't care. So to get rid of them, keep them, I don't care. Doodle doodle doo. F. Yeah, I feel bad skipping these fights. Like, I want to skip them, but I know the more I skip, the worse off I'm going to be. So, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Or quit making polls. Oak's going to do it whatever the F he wants. Yeah, basically. Necro says that I see the thing they put about the CRT flicker thing. Where did you put the CRT flicker thing? I think I might have missed it. Pander's not a Scanline fan. I gotcha. The cave has a lot of fake beholders, but they don't have eye stalks. The eyes are on the side, which makes it weird. One thing you saw was some upscalers running at 120 frames a second, and then putting a black screen every other frame. Ah, that's interesting. So you get the little old CRT flicker that way. Huh. Doodle. Be curious to see what that looks like. Does the Retro Tink do anything like that? I have the Retro Tink 5X. Does that do any interesting? Because I know it has filters, but does it implement something like that?
Check this
Not your
out.
thing, but I figured new Retro Tink. Oh, okay, the 4K one. Mike Cheese, awesome. Doodle. You know, the Scanlines fooled somebody the other day. Somebody came in like, "Ah, you're playing on a real PlayStation," and I don't remember what if I said anything. I can't remember. I think it was I like offhand heard it. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta pull the wrong lever. F. Alright, that's possibly D-Way. It was Sabi saving them to kill this dude. Yeah, Lunar's a lot of fun. These are my favorite RPGs of all time, actually. I'll show you the boxes. So my favorite version of this is actually the Sega CD version, which I got in 1993 at the tender age of 13. And, you know, I'd never seen anything like this before. I'd never watched anime before either, other than, I don't know, maybe Dragon Ball Z might have been around that time, but that was it. And I was like, whoa, man, look at these characters, and, like, look at this box, and, like, it's an RPG, and, like, I had, like, in big yellow letters, RPG, you know, to get fans like me. And then it was a different rating system back then. It was the VRC, so it was rated MA13. And then, of course, the sequel, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. And in this one, journey to the distant lands in search of the goddess Althena, who may be the only one powerful enough to stop, you guessed it, Zophar. See right there. And the final dungeon in Lunar 2, Zophar's Domain. And then there's PlayStation versions of it. In Japan, they were for the Saturn, but Bernie Stolar and Vic Ireland didn't like each other, so he moved to Sony, and the rest is history. So we're playing this one, Lunar Silver Star Story for PlayStation, which itself is a remake. I like to call it a reimagining because it's very different of the first Lunar for Sega CD. The lore has been told. You were so envious of Sega CD. You got Lunar. You played working on getting Turbo CD. Yeah, there were a few. There were a few of them on Turbo Graphics, weren't there? Wasn't Kadash one of them? Or was it not Kadash? What was? I'm trying to think. What were the Working Designs games that came out on Turbo Graphics? Was Kadash one or was it not? That would have been nice. For some reason, I have in my head that Kadash might have been one, but it might not have been. Oh, the lore, the lore, the lore. What's up, Sade? A.K.A. Churd. A.K.A. Chade. Who you should all follow, because Chade is not only awesome, he's also a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. He's a lot of fun to watch. He plays all kinds of games, and I even tricked him into playing
thank you so much for the
Saga.
raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Thank you for the video of Sade more. And I told everyone shared earlier. I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. I did tell everybody, since you announced it on your stream, what you would be playing on Tuesday, and the fact that I will be doing color commentary for
Check this out.
Tuesday. They did Cosmic Odyssey and Exile. Okay, those were the games. Gotcha, Nico. And Kadash was one of them. Nice. So I do remember right. No problem, Ed Leslis Ghost. Always good to see you. Have a great night. Color commentary, aka holding Churd's hand. Correct. Doodle-doodle-doo. Churd, have you decided? Are you gonna play it straight random like I recommend? Or are you gonna try to use a seed? It's up to you. We have 6 that don't have an opinion, 4 that don't like them, 3 that like them. That's a pretty inconclusive poll. I would say that's inconclusive. For virtual highlight, Moogle Master, Shade is going to be playing it on his stream very soon, like on Tuesday. Oh man, this sucks. They're all spread out. You know what? Maybe it's time for a little Blizzard action. Nope, that was the wrong move. We just wasted Blizzard, friends. We just wasted Blizzard. We just wasted Blizzard, friends. Could have saved like 4 matches. Sounds like no opinion by virtue of have no opinion defers to the second highest vote. Oh, is that how that works? I look at it like the no opinions when added to the lowest vote are more than the second highest vote. So you could look at it as 70% of people didn't care or like the scam lines. See? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's all in how you spin the numbers. Right, Soda Pagoda? TurboGrafx feels like early pre-Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis games. Yeah, TurboGrafx, those games looked great. Like, the graphics card in the TG16 looked better than the Genesis. But, I liked the way the Genesis sounded better. And the Genesis also had a faster processor, so it could play games really like Sonic that I guess TG16 would struggle with. I think this is the right way. Dude, this cave is crazy. Like, how long does it... Oh, shit. F! Dude, does it ever end? Oh, we just got dumped off where we just were. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Or did we? Is this right? Or am I going the wrong way? Oh my god, F. F! You love the shoot 'em ups, the shmups. TurboGrafx is a huge gaming blind spot for you. Yeah, me too. Never had one. My friend did, though. Only Bonkia had done was on other more popular systems. Should I fight that battle so that I don't have to be confused as to which way I should be going? I should probably fight him, right? Oh, he's not even here anymore. F. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I don't know. I don't know where we should be going. Johnny Turbo was a little bit too something. TurboGrafx 16, there's the PC Engine. Well, the PC Engine is the TurboGrafx 16, but one is in Japan and one is in the US. The TurboGrafx 16 was in the US. The PC Engine was in Japan. And I don't know what they called it in Europe. I never asked. I don't remember. Might have also been PC Engine, I'm not sure. But then there was also the Super Graphics. And then there was also the TurboGrafx 16, which was the PC Engine CD, like, you know, all that stuff. A-doodly-doo, a-doodly-doo. I think that's a better use. I guess we could do this. No. I don't know. Maybe that?
Check this out.
Just like Sega. Same games you think but needs different biases makes sense. Joshua Turbo says in Japan it was warned because the man in the US was being released before sales. Shorai says I'm going the right way. I went down to the glowy part of the cave and I'm coming back up. Oh, okay. Thanks, Shorai. Too many add-ons too quickly. Yeah, just like Sega. I'm just reading everything backwards. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. It's doodle-doodle-doo. Well, like... Sega systems, for example, like I thought they were doing better in the US than they were in Japan. And like Microsoft's like that, right? Like Microsoft is like nothing in Japan, but in the US it's a lot bigger. I guess it just depends, regional differences. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Tea Time Gaming. Always good to see you. My mug is in the sink. Xbox is starting to do a bit better in Japan now. Oh, is it? Didn't know that. Indeed, Candy. Ah, doodly doodly doodly. Doodle-a-doo, I said it's doodle-a-doo.
Cohen doodly diddly.
Oh, your internet was down?
Doodly oodly. Noodly
That's no
doodly
fun.
diddly doddly.
My internet was down the other day, and then I ended up swapping the cable modem, thinking the modem was bad. And now it takes like a second to load web pages instead of instant. Like, I used to it would just work. Now there's like a 2 to 2 second delay, and then it loads fast. And it's really annoying, and I had Comcast come out, and they couldn't figure it out. And then I found out today they're doing work here, so I don't even know. I can't even, like, be sure as to the problem is with the work that they're doing now, which is coinciding with the modem being bad. Was it really bad? Like, I don't even know anymore. But fortunately, the connection is stable again since I replaced it, but it's just, look, if I hadn't told you all, you wouldn't have known that. But it is something that I do know is a thing. I don't know how to fix it. And F! Wow, this is not frustrating at all. Doodle 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 doo, doodle doodle doo. Do 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 do. Oh boy, sounds like we're here. I should go do a save here, my friends. Doodly doo. You have like a 1 second delay before your chat hits the stream. Gotcha. It's just, wait, no! I'm trying to talk to Can-Do about the internet from Comcast being amazing! And now it's not amazing, you broke the internet. You shattered my internet, Thor, and now there's gonna be 1,000,000 milliseconds of lag and I need Grog to wash it out. Oh, you broke my internet, my friend, but I promise you this ain't the end. Exactly, Ken. It really is. Somebody should clip that. Oh my god. Isn't there a boss here? There's probably a boss, right? I should probably, like, use some starlights and stuff. Doo-da-doo-doo. Alright, I hope that's enough. A doodle doodle doodle. It appears the wind is blowing through the holes and making musical tones. And then calling those notes musical might be stretching it a bit. Well, it's up to us to fix that. I bet if we push these rocks in front of the holes, we'll change the tune. Which holes do we cover and which do we leave open? Well, let's stop blabbing about what might work and try something. Why don't we just push some rocks and see what happens? Okay. How are we supposed to know? Yeah, basically. No boss, just puzzle. F! So I use starlights for no reason? Son of a... Damn it. I just wasted all those starlights? F! Doodle doodle doodle. So I guess it's just those holes. Doodle 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 doo. I said doodle doo. Now, is it me or is the music a little better? Really? It still sounds awful to me. No, it's different. I think we've almost got it right. Let's keep trying. So it's got to be this one then. Probably this one. Doodle doodle FF. Hi, Mystic the Urge. We fixed it. Ah, what beautiful music. We fixed it, Alex. It sounds so lovely. When the music's this pretty, I bet it makes Kyle want to get all prettied up for himself. You're never going to stop razzing me about that, are you? It was a ruse. R-U-S-E. I was trying to trap Zenobia, not get my jollies. Now, Kyle. You were kind of exotic dressed as a woman. Let's just get out of here. Doodle-doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Let's make sure there's nothing else here. Alright, there's not. Well, you know what? Let's put the starlights to good use. If we find any enemies we missed, I will kill them. Like in The Lion King. Yeah, you hear that? If you ever come back, we'll kill you. Doodle. That's what he said. Or was that Shenzi? Do 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 do. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodle doodle doo. No king, la 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 la. Idiots, there will be a king. Hey, but you said I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. All right, long live the king. It's great that we'll soon be connected. And we totally wasted the starlights. Oh well. Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to give me my money back for the effing starlights. Well done, children. The people of Lighton clamor with excitement. I plan to join the festivities.
Evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Ubu. How you doing, Jake Fake Snake Kick? I knew my fighting skills needed improvement, but to be shown up...
Made a mistake. We
did. It's fine, I'll just deal with it. But to be shown up by your children was embarrassing. So this is the Song of Lighton, huh? Indeed, Kendo. It's nice. Not worth the 5 days it took me to travel here, but nice. It took 5 days to travel though, jeez. Will y'all be fixing the Song of Lighton? Now we celebrate your awesome fighting.
Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
So how would they sing that if this was actually sung to the tune of the town? Would it be, y'all be fixin' the Song of Lighton now? We celebrate your awesome fighting. This is why I don't get root beer. It doesn't make sense. When the Blue Dragon hears us getting down, he might be marching into our hometown. Sometimes you just gotta invoke Matlock for him. Do you hear the Song of Lighton? Do you hear its flowing beauty? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Watch out, Alex. A stampede dog should be coming through any minute now. Oh my god. A doodle doodle doo. All these fish must be from the Blue Dragon Lake. Nice. That means he can feast on these beauties whenever he wants. I'm so jelly. Very jelly. Doodle doo. Doo. Everyone is singing and happy because the Song of Lighton is back. But I won't sing or be happy until my dad promises to let me poke the dead monsters in the shrine with a stick. Ooh, excuse me. Alex, you've done it. You've returned the Song of the Valley to us. Now the festival can begin. We will sing your deeds. Walk north to Lighton Lake, Alex. The Blue Dragon Shrine rests beneath its placid surface. But it won't rise up unless a song is sung by two people who are deeply in love with each other. Oh, dear. The Song of Two Lovers is the key to the Blue Dragon Shrine. How wonderful. How romantic. How wildly impractical. Well, then let's go to the lake and sing. Why is Jess so excited all of a sudden, Oh, dear. We've waited a long time for your arrival, so don't make the Blue Dragon wait for you, too. Doodly-doo.
The bees! The bees! The bees!
Exactly. Doodly-doo. We should probably do a savey-see. This is the village where Zophar was born. Is it, though? Is it really? I don't think Zophar was born anywhere. Doodly-doo. He existed since the beginning. I don't know. It feels like he should. Let me make sure we get a little... There we go. Every now and then I like to make sure the mystery is saving. Ever since Popful Mail happened. Yeah, we did that already. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we doodly doodly do. Wah, 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 wah. This looks like a fine place to croon. Remember that the two lovers have to think of each other as they're singing. Okay. Come on, Kyle, let's sing. I don't know if I'm up for this, Jess. My throat's feeling kind of raw from all my battle cries. Shut up and get over here. Dude, they can carry a tune. Kind of. What could possibly go wrong?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
They can't seem to sing it in unison.
Quiet! I order you to be quiet!
They got the pitch right. Kind of.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Exactly. Well, they tried. At least they tried. Sometimes it's all about the effort. A for effort. A doodle doo. They tried.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping. What was that, Kyle? Did you suddenly forget you're supposed to be singing, not gargling? That was not your best effort. Hey, what do you mean? You're the one who couldn't harmonize if your life depended on it. Harmony? You call your grunts and moans harmony? More like excruciating pain. I don't think this is working, Alex. Not at all. All right, how about them? If Jessica and Kyle can't raise the shrine, what do we do next? Shrine. Shrine? Shrine. Wow, this game has an annoying sound. Maybe it does. It does. I wonder who's going to redeem Alex. Mia. Why don't we try singing together? Really, Nash? Well, all right. My singing voice is really not very good. Oh boy.
Be quiet! I order you to be quiet!
Thanks for the nightmare, Jake. This is the greatest thing I've ever heard. It's just glorious. Doodly doodly doo. It's glorious, chat. It's glorious. It's over. Thank God it's over. Nash, why are you so nervous? I thought your feelings for me are pretty obvious. I'm so sorry, Nash. I told you my voice was horrible. Oh, no, me. It's all my fault. I'm just too nervous to sing. Uh-oh. Now what? What do we do now, Alex? We're never going to see the shrine with singing like this. If Lunar were here to sing with you, Alex, the shrine would surely appear. But, Alex, I have an idea. Why don't you play your ocarina? I know Luna will hear it and feel it. I'll play our song. Luna. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, there we go. I know, let's all sing with Luna. And if we all sing, we won't be afraid, we won't cry. I think that's what she said. Quiet, all of you, I demand it. Stop this insurrection at once. You insolent little... What a beautiful song. Such a pathetic attempt to control their fears. I almost pity them, sisters. Pity them, Royce? You should be in awe of them. Don't you feel the power of this song? Don't you feel it stirring your very soul? If the song doesn't warm your heart, Royce, it's because yours is already dead. Yes, Luna, yes. With each note you sing in, with every breath you take, your awakening grows closer. And on that glorious day, your voice will mark the beginning of my eternal domination. Your heart is dead? Oh, God. The Sisters of the Tower of Zot. Wrong game. Randomly bursting the song, frightening the other inmates. Oh, God. Please, Alex, don't play anymore. It reminds me too much of Luna. Magus Sisters. A-doodly-doo. Sandy, Cindy, and Mindy.
Alex, look! Something's happening!
Be quiet! I order you to be quiet!
middle was the biggest pain. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Three Sisters, yeah. Look! It's the Blue Dragon Cave! The cave, the cave, the cave! Doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, doo, doodle, doodle. It's doodle, a doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle-a-doo. You did it, Alex. Luna heard your song. I knew she would. But it's time for a break, chat, so please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Realm will be right back.
I am Zophar, master.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction.
Darbicus 11584
right?
cheered 110
Double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F! Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell. A scroll of Jim. Ah!
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim. Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You are banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is.
It's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Bagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
Fun, that's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Do. Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yars! Zophar obtained a piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank.
Cool. Oh, we're gonna look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! Gee, Levy, how did you do that?
That's great! What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Oh, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And now I'm gonna get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? Hold it up to the light here? Yes. Read the runes here? Yes. What happened? It's over. I'm never gonna get Twitch partner. I'm just gonna go back to work in retail. And congratulations, you're invited to the Twitch partner program!
Yes! 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 I did it! I did it! Yes! Joey did it! I did it!
And we're back. Okay. Thank you, by the way, Guinea Prince. I appreciate that. If you want to see the whole video that I made that my son actually shot and directed, believe it or not, it's right here.
Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Thanks, Soda Pagoda. And Yarmora, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the most pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. You did it, Alex. Lunar heard your song. I knew she would. We have a piratey gold from Ooh. Courtesy of Electro Retro. So off comes the piratey hat, off comes the glasses. Which side of the gold shall we use this week? This day? Let's use this one. There we go. And we have Lucius Pendant redeemed by Mora. To have right here. Copyright Working Designs 2002. Or 10 billion years ago. Depending on your perspective. And now we have the gold canceling out the pendant or vice versa. And then me piratey glasses. And then yar, back on goes the piratey hat. How about that? I need a new pirate hat, everybody. Yeah, he did a hell of a job, right? And then I just stitched everything together in,
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rick to you? Well, he ain't here. Well, I mean, he might be here. I heard her singing now and I felt her. You felt her? Oh my God. It must be wonderful to be so deeply in love as Alex and Lunar.
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rick to you?
Do I look like Zophar to you? Well, I am.
Today.
I only wish a certain handsome barbarian would realize I feel the same way about him. Hey, Jess, care to join the rest of us? Or you're going to stay here to work on your singing? Another word out of you, and I'm going to be using your face to work on my left jab. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. There's no tension here. Do-doodle-dee, doodle-dee, doodle-doo. Gonna save you safe. Doodle-dee, doodle-dee, doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. All right. Has anyone seen a staircase? I'm afraid I haven't. We also haven't found any doors, and I haven't sensed any magical barriers. Alex, all that's left is to check out this pool. Do you think there's magic in the water? There's only one way to know for certain, no? F. All right, well, is what it is. Yes, the fact that it does not cost experience like it did in Lunar 2 or Sega CD, indeed. All right, so gotta figure this out, my Ubu. I'm thinking we try Thunder Bomb, we try Flame Circle, and we're just gonna see what does and doesn't do damage.
Check this out.
Okay, Thunder. They're weak against Thunder. Got it. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Hopefully she's not casting Flame Circle on the one. Okay, good. Doodle-doo. Oh, good. They're weak against any kind of magic, I think. Yep, save anywhere, even in houses, which Lunar for Sega CD couldn't do. You couldn't save in houses in that one. A-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Why did Kyle just die? Are you seriously? Why are they getting all these hits? I said doodle-doodle. I said doodle-doodle-doo. I mean, we should be able to finish them off with them, but still, it's annoying. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Wow, we get a lot of experience for this. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. For this, I think we should use the healing nut. Just a thought. Alright. This is a way down. But then there's... Oh. F. 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 Oh, it's one of these levels, chat. So the one on the left is, we haven't gone down yet. Oh god, more of these. There are more of them. There are more of them! I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Nope. Yep.
Check this out.
It's doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders. Stupid sexy Flanders. Like this. In other news, the sound queue. I have a few things in the sound queue. I'm getting behind because I was working on that project earlier. But I will tell you what we got. Alright, let's see. Maverick Canissa has a whole bunch of stuff. We got Snaky Cactus, we got Root Vegetable, we got Mushroom, and we got Get On With It. Oops. All of those are redemptions from Maverick Canissa that I just have not gotten to. And then the MP83 has You Can't Park Here. And then, of course, Soda just had the Mankind one earlier tonight. So those are the sound effects in the queue right now. Ooh, Alex just got a level. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, anytime they're, like, below, like, 30, like, a healing nut is probably the better choice. We don't really have a ton of them anymore. I thought we did. Probably should have bought more. Remember, the one on the left is the one we want to go to, but, oh, there's more dudes. F. And let's go to the left and see what's in here. Okay, it's a monster. F. Think it's just a monster fountain, or do you think we can go in there after this? I said it's F, 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 F. I said it's F, 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 F. F to the F, F. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. We did not need to cast spells here. That sucks. Oh well. And to find the real pool, wrong ones get into a fight. But like if you go back into it, do you keep getting into fights? Oops. Just once, okay. So if I try to go back in, nothing happens then. Oh, level for Kyle.
You cheated.
Apparently, yes. Sometimes you just gotta Karis. Oh, nothing. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Gamers Uplink. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Gamers Uplink, thank you for the raid and welcome in Raiders. I'm Zophar, you know me. Founder of Zophar's Domain. What were you playing? Were you doing some more Mega Man action? Go follow Gamers Uplink, by the way, everyone. Member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. Yes, he is. Oh, this is an old clip. This is in your BRB, isn't it? Oh, snap. It's a raid. Mega Man 4. Did you beat it? Doodle doodle doo.
Did I do it?
Doodle doodle doodle.
I think I did it.
Doodle doo.
I think I did it.
So there's nothing in here, right? Yeah, there's nothing in.
I did.
Good job, Gamers Uplink, and beating whatever you were beating in that clippy clip. All right, so we're gonna go and do what we do best. I don't know what to do about those dudes. Maybe this is good. And then, wait! No! How am I gonna fight the dudes? The dudes! The dudes! Now we can't fight the dudes. Dark Max, how could you cannon me in the brain? It causes me pain. Now we gotta drink some grog so I don't fall into the bog. Yar, the water made me feel good. I don't know what rhymes with good. Hood?
So I must do nothing.
And yar, thanks so much, Dark Max, for putting back on the piratey hat after blowing a hole in me brain. The chair is high, there's debauchery and there's rum, but you've heard of me. I said it's doodle doodle. Oh, F. Why is Alex dying and why is Jessica dead? We are totally F'd, chat. I said we're totally F, chat. What do you think about that? And there's a dead Jessica. X10 Power, how you doing? You just did a Final Fantasy Mystic Quest randomizer. And then some casual Lufia too. Very nice. So how was the randomizer? You know, I've never played a ROM hack of a randomizer before, ever. Not once. In fact, I've only ever streamed one ROM hack. It was Can Do Star Fox EX. Doodle-a-doo, I said it's doodle-a-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Alright, we're gonna use a healing nut on both Jessica and Kyle. And then we're gonna heal Alex, I think. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. We're using a lot of items already. You had to do a full clear? Nice, sounds fun. Showride's been doing a lot of Symphony of the Night randomizers of late. Ooh, that sounds fun too. As Mount Gale was in one spot for Lava Dome. Yeah, I've seen people stream them before and they look really fun. Maybe one day I'll do one. I don't know what I would do though. What would I do? I don't know, the only game I ever play random is Virtual Hybrid. Which doesn't need a ROM hack to virtualize, to randomize. Virtualize. It doesn't need a ROM hack to virtualize everybody. Because it has the built-in seed generator system.
Check this out.
I said it's doodle-a-doo. Last one you did wound up giving you the Chrysogrim right after you meet Death in the Castle Entrance. Oh, holy shit. Well, that must have made that game much, much easier. Getting it that early. Yeah, totally broken. A doodle 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 doodle. Oh, they're not. The sword dudes are strong against the fire. Is that what I'm seeing there? Doodle. God, they get 2 attacks. Jesus Christ. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Do 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 do. What's up, Chrono Mark? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great evening and a great weekend / wizarding weekend specifically. If it didn't work out. And Jessica's dead, and I am real sad. And that did not rhyme, and now Nash is gonna die as well. Jessica's dead.
Only a few pieces of
The blood runs red. Correct, Fakes Naked. I can't rhyme anymore. It's a shame. My rhyming days are like have come to an end. Doodle-a-doo, I said it's doodle-a-doo, and Nash gained a level. I said it's doodle-a-doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. We are really burning these healing nuts, everybody. Probably should have bought a lot more, but like, if we buy too many, then like, you might be screwed for... The guy to the left. You might be screwed when it comes to buying weapons and armor later. You just don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's 2 of these. Oh, there's 3 of these. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll try the one closest to us first. Doodle-a-doodle. Ma said it's doodle-a-doodle-doo. Actually, I'll do that. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. How about you?
Summon elemental power.
I hope the ads haven't been too intrusive, chat. I'm trying to time them with the BRB screens in my breaks as best I can. Twitch does not warn me when they're gonna happen, but they're predictable, so I just have to... Oh shit, now Alex is dead. Pay attention to it, but I will tell you they are a really helpful way for those that are not able to subscribe or cheer to generate additional revenue towards the new stream computer and all the upgrades I'm trying to do. So thank you for your patience and understanding as I get used to the ad process. Doodle doodle. Now that it's doodle doodle doo. We're gonna get totally wrecked. I'm afraid we are gonna get wrecked. And there's no balances or checks. I can't rhyme. My rhyming sucks. My rhyming game is over. It's done. All that time listening to Eminem. My name is what? My name is what? Was all for naught. Doodle doo. Alright, let's go in here first. F. Alright, well, we kind of knew that was going to happen. These guys are actually pretty easy. We'll just attack them all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I thought they were easy. Why are they not seeming easy anymore? God damn it! What happened? I remember Mia like not needing that to cast that spell. Is it because of Nash? Oh shit! It must be Nash's thunder magic that did it. God damn it! Doodle doodle a doodle doodle a doo. Well, now it doesn't matter at all. Doodle doo doo doodle a doo. Now everyone's muted. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we should have used Nash's magic. I don't know, I can't predict. I don't know how to predict things either anymore, chat. My prediction days are also over. Doodle doodle doo. Might as well get the chesty chest. Angel's here. Can we heal? Nope. Game wouldn't be that nice. I'm gonna say here. F. F?
I am Zophar, master of...
Darbicus11584 cheered 110 bits. Zophar can no longer rhyme, and that is a shame. The verse was his claim to fame. It must be the cannon shots to the head. They've killed his brain cells dead. Angel tears cannot restore his health, for that he needs greater.
Darbicus, thank you for the 110 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated, and I will finish the rhyme for you. In an Irish brogue that I cannot do. I, Zophar, can no longer rhyme, and that is a shame. The verse was his claim to fame. It must be the cannon shots to the head. They've killed his brain cells dead. But angel tears cannot restore his health, for he needs far greater wealth. So I shall give him these bits, in the hopes that he restore his wits. That's pretty good. Appreciate you, Darbicus. Doodle 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 doo. You're just coming on in. We are playing Lunar, the Silver Star Story complete for the PlayStation. It is the Working Designs games. No, we are not patching the game. We're playing it the original intended way. This is the Sega CD version of Lunar right here, which we also own. And we streamed that one last year. And now you know. Alright. Wait, this thingy? Do 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 do. Yeah, that's bad. We want to stop that. Like, we need to stop that like right now.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
American hero.
Check this out.
Did I just choose AI for just? Oh my god, I can't win. Do, 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 do. Okay, at least she's doing what I wanted her to do, which would have been attacking. And Darbicus, thank you for the now I know. Alright, good. Yeah, we definitely do not want that to happen. Doodle doodle doo. F. Doodle doo. Gotta use fire on these things. Doodle 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 doo. Naughty freaking dodge at. Jessica just got her ass wrecked, and now we're gonna have to attack without her if we want to have now resurrect her chat. Did I just call Nom now? Hey now. What you doing now? I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Do this. Wait, no. We don't want to use that. We want to use this. Doodly doodly doo. There are things here. We should kill things. I said it's doodly doodly. And I said it's doodly doodly doo. Chat, did you know that it's doodly doo? I bet you didn't know that it was doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle.
Check
oh my god,
this
it's
out.
AI again. Come on, man. How do I keep doing that? Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. La di dum. A doodle and doo. G Levy, you still here or did you fall asleep? I feel like G Levy fell asleep. G Levy, I want to ask you about Zophar's retro rewind.
By the power of Althena.
A doodle doo. Doodle doo. It's doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, I think G Levy is sleeping. Do 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 do. And I did it again. Whee!
Althena, lend
So
me your
stupid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do So in other news, I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but Mecha is running virtual highlight again. And Mecha is actually switched over to the Zophar seed in virtual highlight to attempt to take back the any % world record from me. If you haven't seen my world record playthrough of virtual highlight any %, it's right there. It is the fastest time that anyone has submitted for virtual highlight ever. And I don't know how I did it. I don't even know if I can ever recreate it. But I did it. And he's playing it again. So I feel like now, especially between the fact that he's playing it again and I have a competition with him in less than 2 weeks at Big Bad Gameathon, I feel like I have to start playing it again. So expect to see virtual highlight once a week again for a little while. And then I know Songbirder and a lot of others want me to get back to Faxanadu, which eventually I do want to get back to. So we'll be, reincorporating either on Mondays or Thursdays, a little speed running here and there. And then we got to start talking about when I beat Lunar, which will not be this week. It's a very long game. But when we do beat Lunar, like what we're going to play next. Because I know what I really want to do. Like, I'm ready for it. I don't know if all of you are ready for it yet, but I'm ready for it. But I'm ready to resume Dot Hack. Like, I'm ready for Dot Hack 3 Outbreak as our next game. Yeah, it's a little... nah, you're Kyle.
Check this out.
What's up, Danielus? Who is not a bot? I hope you're well. You know, that site doesn't list you as a bot anymore. You're bot-free, Danielus. Oh, you just woke up? I got you. Danielus, I wonder, like, this is what I've learned in my travels. Like, if I hadn't told you that, you probably never would have known it. Like, one thing I learned from years of management is, like, the worst thing a person can do when they find something that's potentially an issue is never telling anyone. Because if you don't know there's an issue, how do you correct it? And in your case, you didn't do anything wrong. You did nothing wrong. So what we're talking about is, I hope you don't mind me telling everybody, Danielus got listed a while ago wrongly, incorrectly, as a bot. I won't say where it was listed, but on a particular tool that some people use. And so I noticed it on my follower list. It was the only suspected bot, or listed as known bot. That was it, known bot. And so I remember I messaged Danielus and I was like, "Hey, dude, how you doing? You should know that you're listed," or maybe it was in a stream somewhere. But I was like, "You should know you're listed as a bot on this tool." And Danielus was like, "Wait, what?" And I was like, "Yeah." So it has been fixed. I'm glad to see that. And it's always good to have you here. We're getting wrecked in Lunar. I mean, we're doing a great job in Lunar. Doodly 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 doo. But yeah, the moral of the story is, like, don't be afraid. Be nice. Don't attack people. Don't be afraid to point things out if something looks weird. And things usually will always work out. Sentient AI cover blown. Wait a minute. Human beings don't wake up from naps? Danielus. Doodle-doo. Dr. Furious, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. We have that sound effect on here somewhere. I am not a robot. I am a carbon-based life form. Greetings, fellow humans.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
No, what about Fifth Element? Oh, shit. We messed up. Oh, boy, isn't it good. I am a meat popsicle. That was it, right? Negative. I am a meat popsicle. I don't know why I have such trouble with that quote. Boss says, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Check this out.
I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. We are in trouble, chat, because their swords are glowy, glowing yellow. Which means we're gonna die now. But fortunately, we killed him first. Doodling. Doodle-a-doo, I said it's doodle-a-doo, I said it's doodle-a-doo. Alright, we are running dangerously low on inventory. There. But everyone has stuff in theirs. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to start resorting to... I really wish we hadn't wasted their starlights. That was so stupid of me. Dun, dun, dun. And Soda Pagoda tried to warn me, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Daniela says it was always on Gamers Uplink stream, that's right. What's up, what about Zoidberg? Smoke you. I'm gonna say it's this one. It was. It wasn't. F! Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's this one. Better. Bum, 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 bum. Your ears were burning. We're just talking about Danielus's Case of the Bad Bot tool. Sounds like an Encyclopedia Brown book. You ever read that? The Case of the Bad Bot. The Case of the Suspected Spam. You got a bad bot on your stream? Bad bot, bad bot. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad bot, bad bot. A doodle doodle doo. It's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. F! Oh my god, what is going on? What's going on? We're gonna have to spell these things. Oh, gotcha, Daniel. Yeah, that'll happen. We're getting our assholes kicked. Chat, yes we are, and that is unfortunate. We're gonna have to do an explosion step and a thunder bomb so that we cannot die.
Check this out.
I said it's doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. This is Lunar Silver Star Story complete for the PlayStation. Doodle 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 doodle. When did we get Goblin Party members? Oh wait, it's just Alex and Jessica. Oh dear. They're very goblin-y, aren't they, when they're poisoned? Doodle 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 doodle. Alright, well, let's start burning through these now. Jeez, this is gonna be a problem when we get to the bossy boss. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Oh, thanks, boss. Appreciate you, and have a great rest of your evening. Hope I see you again soon.
Power up!
Like Mickey Mouse says, we hope we see you again real soon. Oh, thank you, Gamers Up. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Alright, I don't think I need to do that just yet. Doodle doodle doodle.
Check this out.
So actually, no, Danielus, we are playing this on the Mister. See right there? But it is really, really good. Like, I've now played, this is the second game I've played, eventually to completion. The first one being Resident Evil on the Mister using the PlayStation Core, and I can't find any problems. Not with the music, the graphics, the speed, the crashes, nothing. The PlayStation Core is solid. Do 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 do. I can find nary a fault. I said it's doodle doodling. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Here's Mickey impersonation. Shh, wanna get stewed? Might burn a CD with this game. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can't find it, you know, new anymore, like everything in retro now anymore. Except SquareSoft, all they do is re-release games. But there are like on eBay, they're gone for a lot. I wouldn't buy them on eBay. But you can get like there's newer versions of the Lunar series on like mobile. They're still sold and such. But I like the working designs version the best. I like the translations and the voice acting. Shy. Well, let's get cracking. F. Yeah, unless you want to sell a kidney, exactly. Only thing missing on the Mister is hearing the CD spin. Correct. You know, there's an emulator out there that has the lights for the Sega CD. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe it was... Was it Gens, maybe? Anybody remember Gens for Windows? Gens, Gens? And it would show the red and green lights on the original model Sega CD, which were very, as McCall would say, so satisfying, so satisfying. Doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. You want to use Duck Station? Duck Station's a good choice. Doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle. I wonder what site now, Paul. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I doodle. I said a doodly doodly. I said it's doodly doodly doo. It's Lottie freaking done. Doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Alright, how about this one? Okay, this one? I knew that was gonna happen. I said it's doodly doodly. I said it's doodly doodly doo. I guess do this, right? That'll work.
Check this out.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I'm not using Mia's magic enough, I don't think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doodle doo. There we go. We start using her strategically. Win battles quicker, I think. Pretty sure. Dun 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 dun. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. It said it's doodle doodling. Gelatin. I wish we could kill more of them. There are more of you. There are more of you. So, what do I got on the agenda tomorrow? Let's see. What's tomorrow? Do I have anything planned tomorrow? I think I got Chade, right? Chade, I don't know if you're still here, but I think I promised Chade we would meet for a bit. Probably, yeah, I better write that down here. I'm gonna put Chade, virtual highlight, conversation. I will call it setup. Shade virtual highlight setup. I guess I'll put that at 4. Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. Thank you, Darbicus, for the video of Sade. And then the other thing, and I don't want to promise this because I always end up not doing it, but like, when was the last time we did a Monday afternoon stream? Chat, do you remember when I used to do Monday afternoons? And then a long time ago, I just changed it to nights because it just got to be a little bit much for me. Wouldn't mind getting back to Mondays now and then. There's a lot of people that I don't see anymore from the Monday afternoon crew that probably just, you know, they're not around during the night. That'd be fun to do. What am I doing here? Thunderbomb. Doodle doodle doodle.
Check this out.
So yeah, verdict is that the PlayStation games are nice, but when it comes to this particular Lunar, I do like the Sega CD version a little more for the soundtrack and story, but this is a very good one too. And if you're trying to figure out what Lunar to play, you should play both. I would do the Sega CD version first, and then I would do this one. Garbicus prefers the evening night streams to give you something to watch and do when you're work. Oh, no doubt. I'm not looking to give up the night streams, but I'm wondering, like, if now and then, like, I sneak in some afternoon ones, it wouldn't be like a continuation of game. Like, I wouldn't like say, all right, we're gonna play more Lunar tomorrow afternoon. Like, I'm not gonna do that. But like, you know, hey, we're gonna get some more virtual highlight practice in, or I feel like doing some Faxanadu speed runs, or you know, let's play some Contra, you know, stuff like that. Like, that might not be bad to do. You know, when was the last time I played like Streets of Rage and Soul Feast and all those games I like? Could be fun. Cura/, always be playing Lunar. ABPL. Even that one. No! Maybe eventually. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle, doodle-doodle-doo. Bum 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 bum. What do you think? Left? Right? Down? Up? I don't know. More of this. There are more of them. There are more of them. I said it's doodle doodle doodle. That's not good. Doodle 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 doodle. Right to the bottom. Yeah, I know. Doodle 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 doodle. Really need to reboot Lunar. Either that or come out with Lunar 3, the real one already. I know, it was bad. Everyone says it was totally bad. Would you ever make a mechanic where running sucks your energy? Doesn't make sense. How'd you ever do that? Maybe they were like trying to one-up Vic Ireland. They're like, you know, that guy in America, like, he added a lot of stupid mechanics to our games. Let's one-up him. Let's make it so when you run, you die. Teaching children everywhere the value of taking your time. Like trying to think in my head, like, what the hell was that? What was that board meeting like? You know, like, I don't understand it. Ah doodle 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 doo.
Check this
doodle
out.
doodle doodle. Going to their legitimate entry, same. It's like Takeshi's challenge. They asked beat Takeshi what to put in the game. Am I saying the name? I think I'm saying his name. And that's why there's so many asshole bits in it, like staring at paper. There's this part where you have to stare at paper for an hour.
By the power of Althena.
Let me introduce you to Shenmue 3. You want to see some trolley mechanics and bits of the game? Check out Shenmue 3. Yeah, I got you, Cura/. Hope you're well, by the way. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm tired. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Oh my god, I'm starting to get confused as to where we are. There's so many battles! And we're just, like, not equipped. Like, we don't have a lot of magic left. Even Mia's starting to run out. Look at this. Do you all see this?
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Oh, god damn it, me. I was waiting for that to happen eventually. Where the slimes moved in a way where it wouldn't work anymore. That's gonna suck. Now they're all gonna get double attacks on us, and we're gonna get wrecked. Kyle's done for. Oh, we lucked out. I'm sorry, Darwies. I'm very tired. Ugh. This has been... Work has really been... It's been tough, man. A lot of work stuff for the last few weeks.
Check this out.
Ugh. Give me a headache just thinking about it. Do 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 do. Believe me, if I could, ooh, Mia and Kyle, both with some lovely levels. You would like a new Shining Force Trans Queen? How you doing, by the way? Oh, Master of Lunar, Silver Star story complete. Yeah, I would like a new Shining Force too. They almost did it too. Did you hear about it? They were coming out with a mobile one, which I was like, eh. But hey, any Shining Force in my head was like better than no Shining Force. And then it fell through, and it didn't happen. Contra Force felt more like a Contra game. The Dragon Song felt like a Lunar game. Yeah, indeed. Doodly doodly. F. Dude, these enemies are everywhere, man. God, this is ugh. Oh, great. You got me.
Darbycus11584 cheered 160 bits. Awake now?
Yes, yes.
Check
Thank you,
this out.
Darbycus, with 160 bits. I'm wide awake, me hearty. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Dude. Camelot, unfortunately, hasn't made RPGs in a long time. I know, right? What was it? After Shining Force 3, where did they go? They went to Golden Sun, maybe? And then, was that it? Was that it after that? Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. It's just a shame. Like, don't you hate... Oh, my God. Now Jessica's wrecked. These enemies are so overpowered anymore. I gotta watch your run of this game, Trans Queen. I gotta watch one of your runs. Try to understand, like... I don't know how anyone can run through this game fast. Like, it feels like leveling just takes forever. Camelot's stuck in the other genre, Joe. Yeah. Isn't it like sports games now they do? Something like that. Something I would never play. Nash and Jessica got lovely levels. Yeah, I'm not against doing Golden Sun on stream eventually. I'd also like to do the Shining Force 3 scenarios 2 and 3 translated at some point. That'd be nice. Doodle-doo. Doodly 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 do a little savey save here. Mario sports games, yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. What happens when you sign with the big N, the big Nintendo. Nintendo. You got the Ruby Tiara. Doodle doo, sign your soul over to the devil. It looks like him or Mia, I guess. Maybe Mia's the better choice here. Oh no. They both have it already, don't they? No, I'm wrong. It's a tiara. What am I doing? Oh my god. Stop, stop, stop. Tiara, tiara, tiara. There it is. Jessica. Meh. Better than nothing, I guess. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo. Oh my god, this level's so vast. There's like so many things. Mario's the Mickey Mouse of video games. I like the brutal, difficult working designs games. You might be interested in Beyond the Beyond. Everyone keeps telling me about that one. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. I don't know. After Popful Mail, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I need a break from this. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Ah doodly doo. Rig is like, don't play Beyond the Beyond very far. I think it was Rig that told me that. That was too, Transquina. I feel like every single working designs game made harder for the US release. Like, literally everyone. I never played Hades Darbicus, but I wanted to. It interested me. But I think I didn't buy it because I feel like when I saw that it... Like, once I saw what it was, and I was streaming, and I had kind of asked around, like, hey, would anyone like to see me play a non-retro game? And most people were like, no. And then I dabbled in... what did I try playing? I tried playing Elden Ring for a bit. And I don't know, I just feel like it wasn't as entertaining for people, so I and then the problem is, like, it's almost like, well, I can play it off stream, but then it's like, if I'm playing a game off stream, I'm like, but I could be streaming right now. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what happens. That's kind of where I'm at. Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Wasted a sword. Starlight. Lunar 2 Eternal Blue complete for PlayStation is surprisingly not harder than its Japanese counterpart. I will tell you that I found it easier than the Sega CD version. Much easier. This had the bullshit Round Zero Borgen gravity bomb, which got us last year when we were streaming this, and I lost like 2 rounds in because of it. Round Zero being you can't do a thing. It just, the battle starts and he gravity bombs you. He doesn't always do it, mind you. He sometimes does it. And then the stupid save experience mechanic, I hated that. And then, of course, Omni Zophar's Hell Waves are stronger. But in the PlayStation version, that's all nerfed. So, yeah, I don't know what the Japanese version was like. I trust what you're saying. But I will definitely say it was definitely easier than the Sega CD version, for sure. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. How we doing on yeah, a lot to go. Lot to go. Oh my god, there's just a bunch of stuff everywhere. Oh, is it? Yeah, exactly, Cyberzeal. It really feels like you have to play retro games to make a start in streaming. I mean, you don't have to, but I feel like retro, and I play retro because I love retro and Zophar's domain, you know that. But like, it's less saturated over here in terms of the demand, I would say. Like, it's not that there's no demand for newer games. I think the problem is, after a while, the newer game, like, that's it. Because it's one game. So you have a streamer that might get really good at one game, and then unless they just play that one game forever, like, they get locked into it. Like, you know, if you watch this game, you're probably watching these couple of streamers. If you watch this game, you're watching these couple of streamers. But when you're doing retro, I mean, there's literally tens of thousands of games you could call retro. It's a crazy number, depending on how you define retro. So, the other thing, too, about the retro community, Cyberzeal's right, is that everyone, vast majority, very friendly, very kind, very welcoming. Every now and then when you get a bad apple, everyone just pushes them right out because they stick out like a sore thumb. And that's not true in a lot of the communities, so definitely agree with you there. Let's do this, and this, and this.
Check this out.
Trans Queen, are we horribly underleveled at this point? Like, should we have walked in here at level 30? Or higher?
By the power of Athena.
Good to see you, Dark Max. You're doing well. Not that we're not doing decent damage, it's the problem is we keep running out of magic. And after a while, you have to start burning your items, and then that costs money, and then eventually you have to leave and go get more, but then all the enemies regenerate. And you could try to avoid them. You can do that, but my OCD kicks in and I feel like I have to kill them for completion. Too many people jump on a bandwagon game, and suddenly there are thousands of streams for the same game. Never got to the point of that too much. But if I don't want spoilers, you're going to avoid watching the new game. Yeah, that's also true. I see that a lot. The speedrun comes here at a lower level, but we usually either run from encounters or use Dragon Anger. Ah, I totally forgot about the fact that we have Dragon Anger now. Searing Firestorm. Lots of people can't afford to make games and watch these new game streams. That's all true. It's all true. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Yeah, yikes. I don't remember. Oh, well. We're gonna take a quick breaky break, chat. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Named G-Levy17.
Yes, my gatekeeper.
So it is you. Well, I banish you to the black hole because I want you.
Banished?
If it starts me back at the beginning, I'm leaving this room, just so you all know. Oh, F this. Oh god, there I am. I mean, there he is. Oh boy. Yeah, this ain't good. Or no, this is great. I'm so conflicted. This is horrible, but this is also great. No! I mean, yes! Push the rock. This should take out the ship. What you get for being a crappy crew. Bye!
I have had it. I'm sick and tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today. Huh? Looks good. Nope.
Damn. That sucks.
What? Isn't that like his best friend? And his reaction is, damn, that sucks. That's horrible.
G-Levy here from the black hole, waiting for my gatekeeper to release me. Please be swift.
Yes! Yes! I beat Purple now! I did it! I did it! I did it!
So, like, I literally have to just do this thing, right? Look, it's like real life. I'm banging my head against the freaking wall.
You can go. We can go back now.
Uh-oh, I think the sprite is stuck. I think it's 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 I think it's stuck.
All right,
Have you figured it out yet?
Was that you? Were you doing that?
I can't. I need sleep.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Ah!
I failed Margit. Oh.
Smoldering with thy meager
And we're back. And we're attacked. Yeah, this cave's annoying here, son. This is hard. Oh my god. Because we're gonna eventually run out of like magic. Like it's already happening. Like look at this. I'm gonna have to burn a bunch of starlights, which we burned stupidly before for no reason. Oh, this is so bad. Now we gotta burn another starlight on Nash. Like this is bad. Guess we'll do this. This. And I messed up. I forgot about the dude with the sword in the back, and now we're gonna die. Because I'm not gonna kill him. I don't think this is enough to kill him. I should have had Kyle attack, and I didn't, and now he's gonna get to attack, and we're fucked. Here it comes, ready?
By the power of Athena.
Unless we get a miracle right here, and this kills him. We got a miracle. I need a hero. Doodle 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 doodle. And I said it's doodle doodle. Chat, I said it's doodly doodly doo. Oh. I'm probably gonna die. Pretty sure death will become me momentarily. I thought for sure that was gonna. Oh well, it didn't. Don't matter. Great, now Kyle's got a ways to move on this line. Very nice. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Jessica's dead. Oh, that really sucks. Doodle doodle doodle. A lot of gibberish coming down this way, Toonami. A lot of gibberish. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. We probably have so much money, too, right now. Let's see. 43,000 silver almost. It's crazy. Alright. We need to... I don't even know what we need. What do we even need to do right now? What do we need to do? We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to do this. Oh boy. I said it's doodle doodling. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Yeah, Thunderbomb's the right move.
Check this out.
Yeah, I yearn for the Sega CD Lunar where you just keep pressing A and it kills everything.
By the power of Athena.
And like you don't even have to cast spells. Cause like everything just dies by the time you're in the mid game. Oh boy. Now we can take him. I think we can take him without the spell. If I'm wrong, we're dead, but I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Doodle doodle doodle. So glad they haven't gotten that attack off yet, because that would be hazardous to our health. F. I said it's doodly doodly. So the problem I'm having now, Trans Queen, is I no longer know exactly where I am. Like, oh god, we should have used spells. God damn it. Yeah, they're gonna get 8 attacks on us, and we're gonna be dead. Or sorry, 6 attacks. Here they come. Doodly-doo. Yikes. Oh, we are in such trouble right now. It's crazy. At least status effects don't persist past the battle. That's always been a feature I liked. Because you can usually just ignore the status effects. They're all green and sickly. Doodly doodly. Oh my god, look what we gotta do now. We are really getting depleted now. You see this, everybody? Let's start with giving a starlight to Jessica. And giving a starlight to Nash. And now everyone has a starlight again. Alright, no need for that just yet. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo. Alright, where do we go now? Let's see. Chat, I don't know where we go now. Oh god, are you come on, man. Seriously right now? I said it's doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. It's doodly doodly doo.
Check this out.
We got all the doodlies, chat. There's so many doodlies. Do we need like a doodly doo time counter? We gotta find a way to time my doodlies. Like, what? We were talking about this before. What percentage of the stream does Zophar doodly? And Phenomenon believes that it is over 30%. I think he's right. But yeah, it's a lot of doodling. Let's see here. Doodle doodle doo. And another slime. Doo 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Hold on a minute here. We can do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. And this.
Check this out.
Thank you, Alex, for doing not what I asked you to do. Doodle-doo.
By the power of Athena.
It's fantastic. Just what I wanted, not what we asked you to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. That's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to doodly do. Should be able to kill them now. Allegedly. What's up, Mother and Taris, with all the gallons? Have you been relaxing to the sounds of Lunar? At least 60% says culinary disaster. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doodling, doodle doo, I said it's doodle doo, I said it's doodle doo, I said it's doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Well, here we go again. Like, we gotta use a starlight on me. Don't know why I gave it to her instead of using it. And we gotta use one on Jessica. And we gotta use one on Nash. Like, what else am I gonna do? You went and took a shower, feeling much better now? Nice, Mother and Taris. Glad you're feeling better. A shower is all you need to feel better. I'm thinking this one. F. Well, that didn't work. Speech recognition doodly counter. Soda Bagoda. I feel like you have experience in that field. You should volunteer your services. What do you say? Little doodly counter? Doodle doodle doodle.
Check this out.
Hitting, by the way. I feel like that would be a massive amount of work. Massive amount of work for anyone to actually know how to do that. Now that goes beyond mod.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number
That's like
and dial again.
That's like a personal consultant or assistant or something. I don't know. You're mildly sunburned. Oh, I'm sorry, Mother and Tales. Hope it's not too serious. Sunburn sucks. Do 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 do. Doodle 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 doodle. Ah! Doodle doodle doo. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta.
Check this out.
You just gotta throw the F. It's like WWF or WWE, get the F out. Remember that? And the World Wildlife Fund. Dude, what was the World Wrestling Federation? Because, you know, everyone in the 80s and 90s knew it was the World Wildlife Fund. Everybody knew that, right? It wasn't the World Wrestling Federation. Making that, it was back then, and I realized you could do something absolutely ridiculous like trademark letters. Apparently, abbreviations could be trademarked now. But at least we still have the pandas. Gotta save the pandas. Nothing wrong with pandas. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. You gotta save the pandas.
Check this out.
Not a little sunburn cream can't help. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was so ridiculous, Darkness. And I mean, in the end, I guess WWF/E didn't want the headache, so they. I thought they settled with them. Isn't that how it ended? They just agreed to stop using it because they thought they might lose, and so they're like, we're just not gonna use it anymore. Or did they actually lose the court case? I thought they just settled. What's up, Super Gear? You hope Galleon wins this time? Galleon always wins. I said it's doodle doodle. Hope you're doing well, Super Gear. Get the F out. What a great tagline. That was peak Attitude Era stuff right there. Get the F out. Doodly doodly. Doodle doo. We are rapidly running out of items, everybody. This is kind of not good. I better save. Technically, the World Wildlife Fund came first. They did. This is more of just a, like... I always thought it was a stupid thing. I understand laws. Like, I'm not saying something is or isn't illegal. There's a lot of things that are in the law that are just ridiculous. Zophar's doing me. I think that you should not be able to trademark letters. Like, that don't spell anything. It's one thing to trademark, like, the use of the World Wrestling Federation, and then another company wants to call themselves the World Wrestling Federation. Well, no, you can't do that. But, like, I don't know, like, ZD. I called Zophar's domain ZD for years. Now, does anybody remember ZDNet? Ziff Davis? Now, if they wanted to, they never did, couldn't they have done the same thing? You can't call yourself ZD. We're ZD. Bullshit. What's bullshit law? But anyways, back to the game. Doodle doo. Hey, we chose the right one. Ah, more game? Oh my god. Oh my, I can't. I'm about to give up. Can I give up? We came from the right. What's all up here? Oh my god, there's more shit. Why is there more shit everywhere? Oh my god. We're never gonna beat this. Everywhere you go is shite. You thought ZD Net was a branch of Zophar for like a decade. See, there you go. Oh, now you're making a case for why it should be the law. You should not. I don't think you should be able to do that. The doodle doodle. She can't cast Flame Bomb anymore. Dude, we're gonna have to get out of here. I don't think we can win this. Like, I'm really starting to think we can't win this. There's just too many enemies.
Check this out.
Do I have to just start ignoring them now? WWE also made an agreement not to heavily promote itself with WWF. That's why they always pushed the World Wrestling Federation marketing during the 80s and mid-90s. Oh, and then the World Wildlife Fund sub, they were just calling themselves WWF all the time. So they're like, oh, we're going after them. You're not honoring your agreement. You can't use the letters of the name that you are. I'm sorry, it's ridiculous. I don't agree with it. I know it's the law. I don't agree with the law. Dumb law. It's like that law, like, anybody, hey! We got a raid tonight. It is Songbirder. Hi, Songbirder. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Songbirder, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Animation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're talking about dumb laws on Zophar's realm tonight. And we are playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Songbirder, what were you playing?
It doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Thanks for the 5 bits, Daniels. And enjoy school. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. What were you playing tonight, Songbirder? Everyone should go follow Songbirder. Great speedrunner. A lot of fun to watch. You see Mech is back on virtual highlight again, Songbirder. Oh my god, there are more of them. Oh, you got back to the do. Oh my god, too many choices. Too many choices! All of my my friends here getting back to their games. I'm still trying to beat Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, which I guess is my game, right?
A little bit, but still.
We'll get there, though. We'll get there. How did you do?
I usually just jump.
Doodle-a-doo, I says doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo, I says doodle-a-doo.
Check this out.
Doodle-a-doo. Looks like you're playing a little Mario 2 with that clippy clip there. Doodle-a-doo, I said doodle-a-doo.
So jump and float, jump.
Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo.
Off the backs of these.
It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo.
By the power of Athena.
And that's usually determined by how high you want.
Trans Queen says Enix had a trademark issue with somebody in the West over Dragon Quest, which is why the early games released in English. Yeah, so that I know, and that's a real thing though, because TSR. See, I know what it was because I owned the board game. I remember this. They owned a board game, TSR, called Dragon Quest, or no, that was Dragon Strike. No, what was the? Hold on, am I wrong about this? No, Dragon Quest was. There was a reason. There was a reason why they couldn't call it Dragon Quest here. Was it? It wasn't Dragon Strike. What was the reason they didn't? There was a reason why they didn't call it Dragon Quest. They called it Dragon Warrior here, but there's a reason they didn't call it Dragon Quest here. It was the tactics RPG was Dragon Quest. That's what it was. Yeah, the TRPG, not the board game, but the TTRPG. And so in the States, because of that, they named it to Dragon Warrior. But then eventually, it didn't matter anymore, and they reverted back to Dragon Quest. I think because they folded. Doodle-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It was mainly practice and D-Rust of figuring out where you need to work on the most. That makes sense. I hope you had a good D-Rust, Songbirder. Doodle-a-doodle. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave here. We're not gonna be able to stay here much longer. Look at this. This is horrible. We're getting wrecked. We're out of resources. Like, look, I gotta keep burning magic.
The bees! The bees! The bees! Just like
Sometimes
that,
you
like,
just
like
gotta
5 times.
Play the bees, Super Gear. Didn't even make it to Miss Jet. Ugh. What are you gonna do? Wah 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 doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Doodly doo. I said it's songbird or doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo.
Check this out.
That's good that you're focusing on the early game. That way you can make sure the beginning is good so you don't have to keep resetting it. And then you can work on the later stuff. That makes sense. Resident Evil sounds better than Biohazard anyways. I like Resident Evil Biohazard. That's another game that I'd love to play for you all one day and beat it. I never beat it before. But I played it virtual reality. Like I had the PSVR headset, the old one. And I don't know of a good way to stream VR. And I know the game works without VR, but it's so much fun in VR. It's so scary. It's so freaking scary. You want to jump scare the shit out of me, have me play a horror VR game on stream. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how I'd be able to interact with chat. Because I don't have anything from... There's no Mac VR that I've got. Everything's on the PlayStation. But there's no way I know of to interface the two together. Like I know how to get it on here. You could see me play, but I wouldn't be able to interact with any of you. If anybody has a good idea on how to do that, I would totally do it. Yeah, buy a PC. Here we go again. Buy a PC, Zophar. You know you want to. Return to the PC days. I'm ignoring that dude because I can't keep fighting everything. Oh my god. Why are there so many things? The things. Alright, what do we get? Jewel bracelets. Looks like he can use it. He cannot use it. I lied. Nash can use it. Jewel bracelet. A rainbow band. Alright, that's good. What's that Shira tail? That's like for speed? Or does that... Let's see. Anybody can use it? Does that give you another attack? No. It gives you agility. We'd lose one attack by taking the flame. Oh, now we need to be able to defend water and wind. We don't want to take that off. We don't want to take that off either. The agility needs to go to, like, Jessica or something. I think it needs to go to Jessica. We're going to give it to Jessica. That's smarter. Doodle-a-doo. That way she can heal first. That makes much more sense. Speech to text. That's an idea, but that might be super distracting with how much chat we have here, which is awesome. I love our chat, but I'm just thinking in my ear if I'm constantly hearing the text to speech. That's probably the only way to do it, though, right? What's up? Take the Forto. Take the Fortochnik. Twitch. Take the Fort. I can't say words, but I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Your sword badge is gone? Your sword badge is gone? Oh, do you mean your sub badge that was a sword? You can fix that.
I never learned how to read!
A happy sword on Zophar's realm is just a sub away. Your sub, it never told you expired. No! It is September, though. You picked a great month to let it expire, because if you sub, or resub, as long as it's not Prime or a gift sub, you get a 20 like that. That's okay. There's no discount on gift subs right now, but I am Ryo Hazuki. Enjoy the gift from Darbicus. Darbicus, thank you so much for gifting the sub to I'm Ryo Hazuki. Your support of the realm and the domains.
You don't belong in this dimension,
Enjoy the attitude doing emotes and the sword badges.
Rabbit Bambi cheered 100 bits.
And Rabbit Bambi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain, greatly appreciated. You know some IRL streamers that rely on TTS. That might be a bit much. It could be an interesting stream, though. Yeah, so it's 25% off subs and resubs and 30% off if they're 6 months as opposed to 1 or 3 months. But it does not count gift subs yet. That's later in the month. You can still get subs. You can still gift subs. Gift subs are nice. You just won't get the discount yet. Or September until later for gift subs. Doodle doo doodle. Alright, we need to do nothing. But first I must do nothing. F. Super Gear got the subs. You're cheap / broke. Well, that's okay. If you cannot afford a sub, one will be provided. No, I'm just kidding. We have ads that run every hour during the BRB screens, or I'm trying to time them that way. So even you just being here and hanging out during ads supports the stream. So I appreciate you. Doodle doo. A doodle doo.
Check this out.
A doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. And I totally understand that. That is totally okay. Just hanging out and chatting and being here is support as well. And I appreciate all support. Doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. I'm singing doodles where they do not exist. All right, I'm gonna sneak in here and hopefully this works. Oh my God, why is it not ending? Oh God, oh God. This is quite unfortunate. We're never gonna beat the game. Anyway, we wouldn't have beaten the game tonight. We're way too far away because this game is kinda long, chat. What do you think about that? But it's so good. Lunar, the Silver Star story complete for PlayStation Uno. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodle. A doodly-doo. It eventually does get better. Gamers Uplink right.
Check this out.
Gamers Uplink remembers being broke with only 1.37 million. 1.37 million. Something. I'm trying to think of something clever to say back to Super Gear, but I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. I had some ideas, but all of them are like more Discord funny. Nah, I got nothing. Cents. I was thinking of saying cents, but then that's still like, what would 1.37 million cents be? That's still like $10,370, right? You add 3 zeros? 2 zeros. Yeah, it's still a lot. It's still 1.21 gigawatts, Marty. We got the dragon amulet. I think that's for Hero? Hero. Oh my God. I must be playing Lunar 2. I got Lunar 2 on the brain. I think that's for Alex. Let's see. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo. No, it's actually not. That makes no sense. Apparently it's for her. Alright, there's your dragon armor. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo. Oh, there is something here. Doodle doodle doo. That'd be $78,148.91 if it was 1.37 million pesos. Amirazuki says, if your eye doctor didn't waive the fees, you wouldn't be getting glasses till next month. Ooh, that stinks, man. I hear you. I remember a lot of my game collection.
He's so cute.
I traded away in my.
The cutest thing.
I traded away in my younger years because I feel like we need to. Let's see what's out here. Because I couldn't afford stuff at all. You know, you're a kid. My family didn't have a ton of money, so I had to be very careful, which games I got and then what I traded in. So like I annihilated almost my entire, like most of my Super Nintendo collection is long gone. I held on to almost all of the, most of the Sega stuff, all of the Saturn stuff, most of the Sega CD stuff, some of the Genesis stuff. It wasn't until I would say like the Saturn era where I just started keeping almost everything. By that point, I had gotten a job. It wasn't much, but like, I worked at a pizza place for $3 an hour when I was a teenager. That was my, that and a restaurant job. Those were my first jobs. And then I ended up working at a store. I made a GameStop, actually. I worked at, they were Software Etc. back then. This was in the 90s. But I started at $6.25 an hour there. And I was like, oh man, this is great. You get 20% off video games, or 25% it might have been. They used to let you take games home. You would sign it out of a book. And you could play them for like the weekend or whatever. But it was fun times. But yeah, I know the struggle's real. It's no joke. All right, we got to make some decisions here, everybody. I'm gonna save first. And then we're just gonna use starlights and I guess go for it. Like, because my guess is we have to fight something. So I'm gonna use one of these on Nash. And one of these on Mia. And one of these on Jessica. And then we'll burn some herbs. We'll burn some herbs. And we'll be sad that everyone has nothing. I guess we'll give Nash this. And then we'll give an angel tier maybe to Jess. That could come in handy. And I feel like that's it. Your first job was chilling cell phones at Radio Shack? I remember Radio Shack. It's so dark in here, I can barely see my paws in front of my face. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? I don't like a DMC8. Doodle doodle doo. Oh boy. Doodly 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 doodly. Wow, I guess that's a yes. The blue dragon is really pretty, Alex. I'm impressed. Yar! The blue dragon be a pirate! Dude, the blue dragon said yar. The blue dragon said yar. How did you find Lunar in a motel? Wait, who found Lunar in a motel? Oh, you're saying that the... Oh, I gotta scroll up. What is going on here? Yar, the blue dragon be a pirate. Maybe it's because it thinks talk like a piratey day is here now, instead of 9 days from now. Hello
From what
there.
I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. You state your first dragon is going left because they closed down. Dragon, move your boots. Sorry to hear they closed down. It sounds like you enjoyed it. This is one laid-back dragon. Hello, adventurers. Nice to meet ya. Welcome to me lair. Hey, it's Lemmy-Ousa. Something must be up if you've come all this way to see me. No, it's Mia. I don't mean to be rude, but I am Lamia's daughter, Mia. Really? Thunderation! That was a longer nap than I thought. So then where is the goddess? Thought it was her song that woke me up. But then I remembered she wouldn't be able to do that anymore. What's that? Gah, sorry, I'm just rambling about things I wouldn't care anything about. I've always talked way too much. Secrets were not my forte. Alicia and Letitia always joked that I should be called the Blabbing Blue Dragon. Alex, those are the names of ancient dragon masters. He's a little goofy, but he seems like the real deal. Alas, I just noticed that you have the wings and the shield. What did you think about my brothers? They are a little stodgy, if you ask me. And after telling you all this, I realize I haven't even heard your name. My name is Alex, and the white dragon has no sense of humor, I know. Don't you think it's ironic the white dragon doesn't know how to lighten up? Anyway, just being here means that you've already passed the trial. If you weren't qualified to be the Dragon Master, you couldn't have even entered the shrine. So you can't be a Dragon Master without the blue dragon helmet, right? Hold on a sec. Okay, I've made a path to the helmet for you. Come on, check it out, kids. We have terrible news for you, Blue Dragon. It's cold in here, I know. I never was able to convince the goddess to pop for a couple hot springs. Anyway, get out of here and grab your reward, Alex. Greatest translation ever. Would that mean all those slimes and the critters are also potential Dragon Masters? Peter Piper Pizza. I was around for Chuck E. Cheese. A doodle-doo. What's that, Alex? You don't know where to find the helmet? We already went over this. I don't know how I could have made it any simpler. Just walk into the room I opened for you. Where's the room? It's been 15 years since the last Dragon Master, true. But that was Althena's choice. And what the goddess wants, children the goddess gets. Oh, it's over here. Never thought I'd meet someone who talked as much as you now. Yeah, but at least I'm not that obnoxious. Really? You're gonna talk about your brethren like that? Alex, that shining light, is it the helmet? Chuck E. Cheese didn't exist there until they bought Showbiz Pizza. We got the helmet, oh yes we did. We got the helmet. Doodle 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 doo. Got the dragon helmet. You did it, Alex. 3 dragons down, 1 to go. I wonder what's gonna happen when you get the last piece of equipment. What's happening? Something's bad. Something bad happened. Alex, that noise sounded like it came from the blue dragon's lair. Let's go back and see what's going on. What's going on?
Your call cannot be completed
You're
as
safe.
dialed. Please check the number
Doodly
and dial again.
doodly doodly. Never returned till they bought Showbiz. There's one Chuck E. Cheese when you were tempted to burn down. Oh, jeez. Bad pizza.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
What's happening? I'm new. Where's the blue dragon? What's going on? So we have Yar and we have what's going on. This really is my game. Where's the blue dragon? You're too late. He's already under our control. If it's Facia. I should have expected to see you here, witch. After all, why should the Magic Emperor do his own dirty work? If you're ready and willing to wallow in the mud for him. Give up now, Facian. We won't have to hurt you. I don't understand why you're doing such a terrible thing. No, you wouldn't understand. You have no idea what it's been like for us to survive in the frontier.
Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Crabmeats, thank you so much for the follow for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You have no idea what it's been like for us to survive in the frontier, and you don't know what it will take to turn the dreams of my people into reality. The frontier, the place where the vile tribe was banished by Althena 500 years ago? Super gear. So, yeah, I need to do something about that. So, it actually is asshole. It's not the asterisks. I put that up there because at the time I put that up there. I didn't know how Twitch felt about putting swears on the front page. I didn't know if that was a thing you could
Did you remember the autosave so far?
But it is asshole.
What an asshole.
There you go. The frontier, the place where the vile tribe was banished by Althena 500 years ago? We have a right to the life that Althena has denied us. What does kidnapping Lunar have to do with any of this? Why can't you just leave her alone? I'm sorry, but it was necessary for us to capture Luna and the other singers. I give you my word that she is unharmed, and will stay that way if you return home. Continue to interfere with the Emperor's plans, and you place her life in jeopardy. It was careless. What, did the dragon disappear? While that all went on? Wait, what's happening? Why is everything... What's going on? Galleon swore allegiance to Althena, along with Dine. But now, that allegiance has been forsaken, and I think I understand why. Galleon was jealous of Dine and Althena. All this time. How pathetic. Alex, can you hear me? Yes. Alex, I beg you.
Nothing moves the blob.
To become the Dragon Master. Protect the goddess from Galleon. 15 years ago, her power was lost. No! What's up, Viscount? I hope you're doing well. Oh no, the blue dragon is died. Could change it to a-hole. What, make both the sound effect and the name of it be that, so there's no confusion? And then put that on the main page. Miyazuki says you hope someday to have that sexy green sub badge.
It's a thing.
Indeed. That's the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force.
And it's real.
I think we have a few people with it. Yeah, Mother Antares has the Chaos Breaker. Soda Pagoda's got the Dragon Bone Smasher. It's going to be a couple months more before the before the 2-year unlocks. The 2-year one is the Dragon Slayer from Faxanadu. No, Alex, we can never forgive Galleon for what he's done. Never. No. If the dragons can't fight the Magic Emperor and the Vile Tribe, how are we supposed to? Anything else in here? We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake. Indeed. You mean like using all the starlights and then saving? And then there's no enemy? God.
We wasted the starlight for no fucking reason.
Get a wizard hat? Do I look like Rig to you?
We wasted a bunch of starlights for no reason. Oh yeah, we have to equip the helmet. And we saved the game, so we can't undo it, cause I'm a friggin' moron. Alright, let's equip. Doodly. Wow. It's all a +8. Okay, well, this is what it is.
You saved
Helmet,
me!
Shield. Yep. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Oh, something's going on. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Do you hear the song of lighting? Do you hear its flowing beauty? Watch out, Alex. A stampede of dogs should be coming through here any minute.
Pull the lever.
Oh, you said that earlier. Everybody's singing quietly for the Blue Dragon. Hey, you're the ones who killed him, aren't you? No. Viscount, thank you for the 50 bits. Your support of the Realm and the Domain is greatly appreciated.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast!
I think this game and its PlayStation sequel are a couple $100. And I think the Sega CD versions are even more than that. So, yeah, they're probably expensive. I've owned these since I was a kid, so I bought them when they came out for $50 a piece. I think the complete versions might have been 70 a piece. I can't remember. It's been a while. But the Sega CD games were definitely 50 a piece back then. Doodle 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 doo. I should gift the games to everybody? No, Super Deer. That's not how that works. That's you that gifts. I play the games. Alex, we too felt the loss of the Blue Dragon, but don't mourn his loss. Just as our song returned to us, so shall the dragon's soul. Only the Black Dragon of the East remains to be met, Alex. Go now, green-eyed boy. Your goal is firmly within your grasp. Doodle 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 doo. So wait, what do we do? When your spirits are low, Alex, just remember the Song of Lighten and the people of Lighten who sing for your success. Singing was created by the goddess Alex and holds great power, so draw upon it when you need it. But what good is a phone call, Mr. Anderson, if you're unable to speak? It's doodle-doo-doo. I heard about the Blue Dragon. I mourn his loss, but I do so with songs instead of tears. That is our way. We'll meet with the Blue Dragon again someday, but perhaps not as you remember him. I really would like to see him again, Alex. I said it's doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle. You guessed it, doodle. Alright. Doodle-doo. Doodle. Oh, we gotta sell our equipment that we don't need now. Right, we don't need the Holy Helmet because we have the Dragon Helmet. We don't need the Intelligent Robe or the Crystal Bracelet because we have better stuff. Or the Crystal Armlet. Or the Rainbow Tiara. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle. I said it's doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. 2333. We can give Kyle one more of these. We can give Jessica one more of these. Kyle needs a Starlight, Mia needs a Starlight, Alex needs a Starlight. But we have no Starlights. Alright. Oh, we have a barrier ring. How'd that happen? Should be equipping that kind of stuff. There we go. It's important that she has stuff like that. As someone that heals others. Alright, we're gonna need some Starlights. Mystic the Urge says you just finished dinner and movie with your parents. What movie did you see? It was good. Your dad made fantastic lamb burgers. Watch the lamb eat. Ooh, lamb burgers sounds good. We had steak tonight. We picked up from the steakhouse near us. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna use the dragon wings. And we're gonna go to Vane and get some Starlights. We could also go to Rizzo, but it doesn't really matter. Doodle doo, doodlin, doodlin doo. Welcome to Vane, the former home of the turncoat known as Galleon. And the city which will stop this would-be magic emperor and his army of mutants dead in their tracks. See, it's great. This game, when you go back to other towns, they say different stuff. Don't forget that it's also the current home of Nash. Welcome to Vane, home of chaos, panic, and despair. Not to mention foolishness and idiocy. Boy, their spirits are really destroyed. Decided not to move back to land after all. Surely all the magicians here can put up a fight against the magic emperor. No one cares if I go to the guild. All I do now is play all day. My life is perfect. Learning is more about just doing. Learning is about more than just doing what you're told, kid. It's about making the effort on your own. That's the first normal thing I've ever heard you say, Kyle. Are you feeling all right? I said it's doodly-doo. I'm about to give up on the guild. My kid's working like a dog to keep up with his studies. Using magic isn't fun. It's a tremendous responsibility. The guild weeds out those people who aren't mature enough to handle it. If all the magic guild disintegrates after all my kids' hard work, I'm going to sue. I think this lady's learning some lessons of her own. Oh, boy. Guess what? Lemmy Alice has been teaching me magic. Yeah, huh? Been so much fun. She's the best teacher ever. Cool. Doodly-doo. The Limey's a 99 film about a British ex-con investigating his daughter's death. That sounds good. You say it's doodly-doo. Oh, shit. We need to get the dragon wing thing. The dragonfly wing or whatever. Shit. Ah, she doesn't have them. Maybe they're in the magic shop. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doodly-doo. They are. Okay. We need to buy 2 of these. And then, let's see. Spiritual power. Magic resistance. We're gonna buy a couple starlights. There we go. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Mia needs one, and Kyle needs one. There we go. And now we have all of our items back that we had lost before. And 45,000 silver, which hopefully is enough to buy whatever the next town holds for us. It's a very good film from a film criticism perspective. Kind of like literature in book form, like stuff you should read. It's a movie you should watch. One of those. I wonder if they have new stuff here. Like, I can't remember, but there's parts of the game where it might just be Maribia like that, but where better stuff comes through. Nah, it's all garbage. It's doodly-doo. What's up, Mora? So far, so not ungood, indeed. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Wait, what just... Oh, here it is. I said it's doodly-doo. Zod. General Zod, yeah. Do 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 do. So I guess we just go south, right? And go to wherever this is. Oh dear. Right? This is where we're supposed to go now, right? I think I'm right. Am I right, chat? Is this where the game wants us to be? What's up, Psychic Spoon? Chat, can anyone confirm I'm right? South? Tamer. So what's east? God. I don't know. Okay. Do we want to go to Tamer? Or do we want to go east? The sign doesn't tell us what's east. Why don't I know what to do now? Funny how the Magic City of Vane sells mediocre goods compared to places out in the sticks, right? You would think. I guess I'll go east. JRPG law is harsh to places like Vane. This is the first time I think I didn't know where I was supposed to go. Oh boy. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I don't think, they're... I mean, we could do that. How much is that? 18? Oh, that's a lot. It's doodly doodly doo. It's doodly doo. It's doodly doo.
Check this out.
And even the Starlights, like, you can get them in Black Rose Street, and you can also get them in Riza in the Thief area. Doodle doodle doo. It's doodle-a-doo, doodle-doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Wait. I think we just attack them now, right? I hope we're supposed to be going east and not south. No, we're good. We live, Super Gear. We live. Wow, 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 wow. Doodle doo. Might as well use that nice bunch of fancy nuts we just got. Or did we? I thought we got more nuts. Did we not get more nuts? Oh well. Doodlin', doodlin', doodlin'. Hey, look, I'm a fan of Galleon. Before I named myself Zophar, I was almost Galleon. From this Lunar. It's a true story. Do 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 do. Wow, you really have to use magic here, or you're gonna get wrecked. Like I keep just trying to attack. Like this is Sega CD, and it's just not. Do 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 do. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo.
Check this out.
Doodly doo. If I went by Galleon instead of Zophar, yes, Melpo. So there is a
What's a
chance.
paladin?
I'll never know for sure because it never had to happen. But I was thinking about it in hindsight, and I probably would have called it like Galleon's Grindery, or maybe even like Galleon's Garden, Galleon's Secret Garden. Like that could have happened. Like there's a lot of ways it could have gone. Ultimately, I decided I didn't want to be Galleon because I don't want to spoil stuff, but like at the time I was looking for like an evil character because I thought evil was cool, you know. So at the time, Zophar seemed a lot more evil than Galleon. Although I will say, Galleon is very evil in the Sega CD version. Nothing. This is nothing. The PlayStation version is nothing compared to him in this.
Because good is dumb.
Like good is dumb. Culinary disaster. Like he murders. He kidnaps an entire village in this one, and puts everyone. Men, women, and children, everyone, he puts them to work in the mines. And they're like coughing up a lung and they're like dying. It's crazy shit. I think they retconned it when they made this one because of the events of this one, which I don't want to spoil. But the point I'm making is, no, he's not evil in the PlayStation version. He is evil as shit in this version, Super Gear. There's no redemption for him in this one. There was no big backstory like there is here. Like, he was just evil. They changed him. And well, again, if you haven't played Lunar 2 for PlayStation, you should. Yeah, there's a secret garden in, if you remember, Melpo and Lunar 1. How am I doing here? Let's see. Danger ahead, turn back. What's the danger? Danger. I laugh in the face of danger. Starlight. Doodle, 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 doo. I still don't know what's east. I don't know what is this way. Like, are we not supposed to be here? Nobody's telling me. Nobody wants to backseat me this time. The Biotribe fills that role here. Yes, there was only Zenobia in the first one, but in the remake, they add Facia and Royce to the mix, and they're more evil, yeah. Because the Biotribe exists in the sexy version, but Zenobia is the personification of the Biotribe.
If you want to give me.
So I thought it was cool, the whole three sister bit they added here, but you know, I liked Galleon more in the the other one. He was more evil. Send the GOG signal. I know, right, Dar? Because I missed I missed GOG 0. Send the GOG signal. Hope GOG's alright. Almost thinking of making a Lunar themed band. Do it. Definitely do it. Call it Zophar's Underworld. Shit. Melpo's Underworld. Oh my god. Chat, where do I go? Are we supposed to? I don't know. I'm worried we're going the wrong way. Alright, well, listen. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic. Zophar's mom.
God, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me. We're back. We're back. Someone did have a site called The Grindery. Nice. Yeah, they changed the plot. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm just gonna go kill this thing. Chad, I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired. Wow. I'm a baby. I'm a baby man. Oh, God. Alright, what do we want to do here? Let's, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. I'm feeling lucky. Feeling fine. Doodle doo, doodle 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 doodle. Check this out. Well, said it's doodle doo. It's doodle doo. It's doodle doo. Yeah! Chat, did you know it's doodle doo? Yes, it is. It's doodle doo. Doodle doo.
By the power of
I said it doodle doodle. Oh my god, we're getting crushed here. Everybody's parallel. Oh, just Alex. Okay. This should be okay. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Doodle doodle doodle. Ooh, double for Alex and Kyle. Oh, his attack number went up. Did you all see that? I think Kyle gets 3 attacks now. See, that's hot. Let's make sure I'm right. Pretty sure it said that. Let's see. Oh yeah, 3 attacks for Kyle. Alright. Sweet man. Alright, we're gonna save here. Alright, chat. I know this is kind of like a weird moment to say, be, save, and stop, but your friend Zophar is very tired.